What's good? I popped out 87 years ago, what a vibe. I flexed as Tamriel's emperor for 65 years. But legit, I was never in charge of my own dreams. I've peeped the gates of oblivion, where no basic eye can spy. Like OMG, in the shadows, the chaos is wrecking the scene. It's the 27th of last seed fan, year of Akatosh 433. We are in the final moments of the third era. And low-key, the last minutes of my life. For real, on God, no cap.
We hope you enjoyed that fantastic Oblivion intro that came to us courtesy of the Empire of Hammerfell, actually. I am, of course, RazörFist, and I am joined by my court mage, Terengel. How are you?
That intro was straight bussin'.
Tremendously bussin'. It is time to make Cyrodiil great again. We are going to play the new Oblivion remake, believe me. And we're not really sure if it's any good because, frankly, Todd Howard at this point is cracking out nothing but slop. You know it. I know it. Everyone knows it. And sorry, I'm editing my camera right now. And this, of course, I do have to say, it's kind of cool that
normally if you go one-on-one, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me. See, the three-way at sacrifice, you got a 33 and a third chance of winning.
Really?
But I got a 66 and two-thirds chance of winning. You take your 33 and a third chance minus my 25% chance.
And what?
You got an 8 and a third chance of winning.
Oh, my God.
At sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning. If we used to go one-on-one.
If we was to go one-on-one.
66 and two-thirds percent. I got 141 and two-thirds chance of winning at sacrifice.
Bring it home.
The numbers don't lie.
No.
And they spell disaster for you.
Who was it? Was it Braun Breaker recently ripped off that promo?
Did he?
I believe so, at the WrestleMania pre-party. Because now apparently WrestleMania is a whole freaking week that fewer and fewer people go to and watch and enjoy. Even fewer enjoy. So folks, I do have to say it's kind of cool that they shadow launched the Oblivion remake. That is a very Bethesda thing. I'm impressed at Bethesda for doing it, and I'm impressed with Microsoft for allowing it, because you know Microsoft had to be like, what? Seriously? You don't want to have any prelude? You don't want anybody to be hyped about it? You don't want... So I kind of like that, but There's a lot that I don't like about this remake. We're going to sort of give you our live thoughts on this Oblivion remaster. And I hope all of you body type 1s and body type 2s will enjoy it.
You're right, but I'll get an A for effort.
Yeah, Steven Seagal. All right. That was that Above the Law? That was Above the Law.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. The OG Seagal masterpiece. We did not spend money on this slop, don't worry. It was at least not any more than normal. It was on Game Pass, so we're just playing the Game Pass version. It is technically hinky. Really hinky. It has lots of performance issues. I believe it's a UE5 engine game. It's got lots of issues. So if we have a problem, on standby, we have the console version all booted up and installed, ready to go. So don't worry if anything goes wrong, if the stream goes down for some reason. Just wait a minute. We'll pick it up where we left off. We'll be able to transfer over the saves to the Xbox, and it'll be perfectly fine. But without further ado, let's do some Oblivion Remastered. All right.
Meh, you don't read any of this. Yes, I do, motherfucker. He doesn't read any of this.
I can. Sometimes I keep the chat open a little bit on my YouTube. You're talking about the chat, right?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Between the Oblivion Remaster and Breath of Fire 4 coming out in the same month. What's going on? Are actual RPGs back on the menu or something? Can you see it? Hear it? We're good?
I can see it.
And we are playing in ultra wide.
Ooh. Yeah, let me...
And we are playing as Xerdes. I'm barely into the game. I don't think you guys want... Look, everybody's streaming this game, so everybody's showing you the opening of the game. I'll just put it to the audience, because we can start over. In fact, I have an earlier save that we can load from. Do you guys want us to start from the beginning? Or do you just want to pick up? Because I'm not that far in. I think I just closed the first Oblivion gate outside Kvatch. Basically, I'm in the Battle of Kvatch. It's at the very beginning of the game. So it's up to you guys. We'll do whatever you want, because you're the audience, and it's a proletarian dictatorship around here. I hear that's the best form of government. Just ask China, who backed down on tariffs, by the way. There are some retards in the comments section of that last China video and my tariffs video who have an awful lot of... They have entire egg omelets all over their face right now. I bet they won't check back in to my comment section and run their mouths a second time. Are you checking out the chat? Everybody just let me know. Start over from the beginning or continue. And in the meantime, we'll check out some options, because they did add some things. Refresh rate, FPS. It keeps a pretty good frame rate, I have to say. Screen space reflections. Hey, guys, I'm embarrassed because I've been reviewing games since like 2009. What the H are screen space reflections? What are they?
Oh, some games bother to actually, like, to explain what that is when you highlight it or select it. The game itself is a little low. I can't really hear it, and
I'll turn it up.
Yeah.
Okay. I hit detect now and it went ultra, so we should be okay. Subtitle visibility on. I don't like playing with subtitles. I'll just crank up the volume. Don't worry about it. I turned it down a little bit low, maybe.
Yeah, I can't even hear the music at all.
Well, this is a quieter refrain in the music, Taryn. All right. So what is the verdict?
I was listening to the stream. Let's see. Fresh, continue, skip, start from the beginning, continue from here, beginning, a new beginning, continue.
Seems kind of even.
Yeah, it is actually.
Maybe we'll just flip a coin. You got a quarter on you?
No, actually.
past a bunch of Hasidic Jews on the way over, did you? I think I know where one is. Let me grab it real quick. Talk amongst yourselves!
Oh yeah, I could just probably run a poll. Pop up chat. How do I do this?
Yeah, we'll just flip a coin. Heads is start from the beginning. Tails is blip. And it's heads, so we start from the beginning. I got an earlier save, so we'll just load that. Confirm. And yeah, we'll play as Xerdes. Why not? Okay.
This is worth the price of admission.
Also, I noticed your camera is a bit off.
Off?
If you could move it more to your left.
Maybe a little bit of zoom too. A little bit of that. And there we go. And a little bit of zoom. There we go. That's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm looking for. And yeah, I'm rocking a Daggerfall shirt, because let's remember an Elder Scrolls game that don't suck, which we just streamed 2 weeks ago. Go check out our Daggerfall stream, the complete thing, on the RazörFist Arcade VOD channel. Alright, so if he's just about to leave the dungeon. Okay.
Now I can hear the game now.
We probably need to start earlier than that.
Donald Obama 4chan is back.
Oh, did they bring it back? It would. The DDoS attack failed.
I was born 87.
This just doesn't hit the same now that we saw your
For
intro.
65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
Sounds like a you problem.
I have seen the gates of
The Emperor looks great, though.
beyond which no
He
waking
looks
eye may see.
correct. The original Oblivion,
Yeah.
all the faces look a little like long and stretched.
Yeah.
Here they actually look
He looked
human.
like, dude, he looked like Droopy Dog in the original. Alright. Looks pretty, though. Here's the crazy thing. I got in the Oblivion Gate
This is the
section.
27th of last seed.
Dude,
The year of
they
Aghanim,
barely touched those because the art
third.
design was so bang on to begin with.
These are the closing days of the third era and the final hours of my life.
Same character as the character from the beginning of Daggerfall, by the way. Same king. Or emperor. So, one of the dumbest things Bethesda's ever done is remake this game and remind us when their game's soundtracks were 1,000 times better.
Oh yeah.
And remind us that they fired Jeremy Soule over some BS Me Too accusations that were never proven. A lot of that going around on the internet. All right. Okay. They even changed the
Yeah, the characters just look so much better now.
yeah. No, they definitely improved. They are a little Skyrimmed, but they're not super Skyrimmed.
Wasp over on Rumble says, not sure if you're a fan of Sammy Hagar, but did you see his new song Encore? Thank you, good night.
Not a big Sammy Hagar fan. He's a good singer. I just never have been a big... fan of his stuff, so no, I didn't really hear it. I have heard some of his solo stuff, and that Chickenfoot band that he did that was like a super group. What a stupid name for a band, but it was a really good band. Anyways, one cool addition, and I wonder if this is a little spoiler for Elder Scrolls 6. They added Origins back. They had taken those out in Morrowind, the game that removed more features than any other game in the series. Suck it, Morrowind fanboys. They removed the character origins and the backstory. That was a big part of Daggerfall. You had a whole written character backstory. And this puts it back in. For some reason, Oblivion didn't have that back in, so they're putting it back in. You know what did this, dude? I bet you. Baldur's Gate 3. 100%. They were looking at Baldur's Gate 3 and saying, all right, we got to keep up with the Kardashians.
Well, I mean, that can only be a good thing.
Bretons, I can play as whatever I want here. I'm just going to go through the tutorial for you guys and show you guys what's changed and what hasn't. They did, basically, the long story short is, change the graphics top to bottom. Change the characters. Didn't change any of the voice acting. Thank God, because it has a really good voice cast. So I'm just going to play as whatever, and then I'll load my Xerdius save, and we'll just take it on from there. How about that?
No, that sounds reasonable.
So what should we play as through this opening segment? What do you think? Should we play as a George Floyd American? This is cool. You can be, if you're a Redguard, you can be from the Dragontail Mountains or the Alik'r Desert.
Oh.
As an orc, you can be from the Stronghold or from Orsinium. If you play Daggerfall, you may have noticed the orcs don't have a country. They get one later on. That happens after the events of Daggerfall. And in fact, Daggerfall has a bunch of different countries in it. That shrinks way down by the time of Morrowind. If you jump over to Morrowind, you notice that the map in the Iliac Bay region has really been condensed down. And that's not just because Morrowind's a lot smaller, it's because the political situation in Tamriel changed.
Curved swords.
Curved swords. What about a Redguard? I never do Redguard. Let's do Alik'r Desert. As a child in the sands of the Alik'r Desert, your education revolved around martial might. You're a prime example of why Redguards are the best warriors. Your uprising, Dragontail Mountains. Your uprising out of the shadow of the mountain peaks was a happy one. Immersed in Redguard customs, you developed charm, wit, and the ability to turn a conversation around. So you're Cat Williams. Gotcha. I don't know. That sounds kind of boring. Maybe I'll be a Dark Elf. No. We'll go with this guy.
Saw a lot of.
It's Balrog from the Street Fighter 2 cartoon.
Saw a lot of orc and Argonian.
This is a masterpiece. This is a masterpiece. I don't know who this character. Thank you, Daggerfall guards. I was about to say the hard R. All right. The character randomization, dude. I could do this for the next 45 minutes. Oh no. Okay, I gotta stop. Oh, this is terrible. Okay, maybe Wood Elf. Maybe we'll go Wood Elf. I can't. Okay, it doesn't really matter what. It doesn't really matter what origin I pick. I'm just gonna. It's cool. Body type 1 or type 2, gang. Believe all body type 1s. That's what I always say. We'll go a little bit ruddier. This is just such a silly, like I said on Twitter, it's just goofy. It's nice to see that a lot of people have picked up on this. I remember when Starfield came out and they did the dumb pronouns. And everybody was like, what is this? Blah, 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 blah. And I was like pointing out, you know, there was that, you always get that counter signal narrative of, well, it's not a big deal. It's just a little thing that you pick in the beginning of the game. Yeah, it's a little thing you pick in the beginning of the game that then is reflected throughout the entirety of your playthrough. Shut up. Which is funny because this game has female and male pronouns in it, right? Like there's no non-binary BS. So this is just to virtue signal. Like, that's all this is. But it's like, if it's not a big deal, then why is it a big deal if I'm modded out of the game? Why is it a big deal that gets me banned from Nexus mods if I decide to take it away? This is the appeal to triviality. It is a classic cultural Marxist tactic. Don't let them get away with it. If it was a big enough deal for them to change, it's a big enough deal for you to point out. They don't get to go out of their way, which they did. There's no video gameplay reason for it. There's no non-socio-political reason for them to change that thing. They changed it to virtue signal. That's it. Don't let them pretend otherwise. You can have vampire eyes in the beginning. That's kind of neat. Oh, yeah, just goes with brown eyes. What kind of hair do Wood Elves have access to? Don't let these idiots gaslight you on that. This is... They went out of their way to change this thing. They did that for the only reasons available to them. Socio-political ones.
Zero says, I've heard pronouns are required in the UE5 TOS. Are you sure you're not talking about the EULA or whatever the fuck it's called? I don't know who would... Oh,
I love they brought back the hair length. I think they removed that from Skyrim, right?
I don't recall.
I don't think...
It's been so long since I've even touched Skyrim.
Let's go a little bit longer on it. What about like just a 5 o'clock shadow thing, huh? Yeah, just a little 5 o'clock shadow going on. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. I like it. All right, cool. Color. The hair colors don't look right on this screen. I hate this. This was true of the original game because of the funky lighting in the area where you're creating your character. The hair color's all wrong. It looks lighter than it is. So I'm just gonna leave it alone. Trust that it's brown, I guess. What can brown do for you? Kneel on your neck. I mean, salt and pepper. That's pretty cool. That's a cool little feature.
Inigo Latoya.
Inigo Latoya Jackson. Skin tint. You had that in the original game. That's kind of neat. Shape. The face is fine on this guy. I don't care. Like I said, we're just keeping this guy long enough to swap him out. I'm playing an Imperial Thief. Okay.
Very smooth.
One funny thing about crossplay on this. So, benefit of Game Pass, if you have an Xbox and you have a PC, you can play games on either platform and your save will transfer over. Well, you know what else transfers over?
Yeah.
Your stick sensitivity.
Oh.
So I'm like, I started playing PC and it's like I'm in mud. Because console stick sensitivity is super, super...
Hey,
like it's sludgy.
you're a little far from the forest, huh? Looks like your days
I love this racist.
have come to a tragic end.
He's racist for everyone, right?
Yep.
What is he?
Including dark elves.
He's a dark elf,
Yep.
isn't he?
To a rat-infested hole like this. How very sad. Those walls must feel like they're closing in on you.
And that's just my mental disorder.
You'll go mad. And
Cunning
the
Droog or
gods
no
will
Elric,
cut your
that comes
throat
later.
just to stop the ranting.
It's not a bad idea.
You're going to die in here, Wood Elf. Die.
Die!
You hear
You know,
that?
maybe we'll call an audible and do an Elric character. What do you guys say? You want to do Xerdes or you want me to do Elric? Once we get to the end of the tutorial, we can change the character completely. If you remember. Dude, this looks good. This looks pretty. Do you remember what a big deal it was that the chains moved
Dead. I know it.
in 2006?
What's this prisoner doing here?
Oh, I remember the original gameplay trailer for this.
Yeah, they made a big deal out of the change.
Like, you remember the logs rolling down the hill and killing the goblin?
Yep. It was a huge deal for game physics at the time.
You, prisoner.
You gotta remember, dude, like 2 or 3 years before that, Splinter Cell was one of the first games to have like cloth that could wrap around your character as you moved through it, and like curtains that you could walk past, and that was huge at the time.
Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
Yeah.
Prisoner, stand away from the door. Over by the window now.
And what a view it is.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go.
No sign of Need for Speed, Hot Pursuit.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my...
How'd you grow your hair back? You were bald in Daggerfall.
This is the day. Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and my blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Still looks dated. This game originally came out in 2006. Do you know what that fucking looked like?
Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
This to me, like graphically, this just looks like Skyrim Special Edition. Like it's up to about that standard, maybe a little bit farther than it.
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
You will be remembered for the spurious rape allegations.
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
In the Taiwan Strait.
Keep moving.
You are the one from my dreams. What a Rizzler.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything. I'm watching you.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Like how every wood elf just looks like Michael Bolton. But don't worry about it. I didn't take anything. Don't worry about it. Go on. Don't worry about it. Did I glitch the AI?
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
No, I
Oh no,
didn't.
they were stuck.
It's still Oblivion. That's probably my favorite thing about the remake, is that they didn't really fix any of the distinctly Oblivion stupidity.
So I hear that
The overheard conversations that make no sense and stuff like that.
I heard that
Protect the Emperor.
they have the like the bones of the game are still the creation engine, but overlaid on top of it is Unreal.
Yeah. Yeah. Give me your clothes. Thank you. I'll be dressed like a cultist member. Please don't confuse me with them.
We're clear for now.
Captain Reno.
Aww.
During these terrible times, I think
She's
gamers need their testicles juggled more than ever to take their minds off Skyrim.
What? What about testicles?
How could they be waiting for
What
me?
happened? How many tag is this? Nah, I'm gonna go
Who's
short
here?
sword.
Don't know, but it's too late
There's
to go
trouble
back now.
ahead.
Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take
And they'll be correct too.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Oh, sure. Perish the thought. Did I get it? Are you winning, son? All right, there we go. Cloth physics are a lot better. Ooh, lockpicks, a little bit of leather armor. A rusty dagger, my favorite type.
Let's get started here. Kesslaw. Hi guys, I regret to inform you that there are people in 2025 who still defend Morrison's X-Men run. What arguments could enlighten them?
Defended on what basis, man? I mean, his X-Men run is a lot better than some of his later stuff. That's true. They have a leg to stand on that. It's better than his terrible Batman run that everyone pretends isn't terrible. I mean, that was just awful. Looks pretty. But I mean, dude, I tell you what. Zoom right to the end of that run when Mark Silvestri jumped on the book and the goofy Sentinel stuff and the Phoenix and Wolverine killing Jean Grey for the 1000th time and...
Now I'm playing with power.
Get to the end of that stuff and tell me Grant Morrison's run holds up. It was awful, dude. Alright, cool. I love Oblivion lockpicking.
Primarch Vulcan just got an email from Arrow Video right as the stream was starting, stating that they are doing pre-orders for 4K UHD limited edition release of Cobra.
Yup. Got him. All right. Unfortunately, still not the uncut version. That's, you know,
You're still gonna get it.
Been out there for a long time. Yeah, it's gonna have the TV version and some other stuff that has never been released before. So I'm gonna get it for sure. But man, when are we gonna get that uncut version? It's been talked about for years. There's apparently a bunch of like Night Slasher stuff that was cut out. A lot of like actual character stuff for Brian Thompson. Whoa. Can I... see if I can backstab the zombie. Okay, got him. I don't know what difficulty I have it on. It feels a little too easy. Of course, this is that scale to your level game. This is the game where you get into the late game and all of a sudden bandits are running around in glass armor. Like... wouldn't have it any other way. Ooh. Oh, come on.
Sideburns asks,
Stabby stab!
do you have a favorite rendition of Christ in a painting for a work of art?
Oh, man. In a painting for a work of art, probably Albrecht Dürer's illustrations of the Bible, his woodcuts. Like him riding in on the colt. Oh. The crucifixion. There's just go look them up. They're incredible. One of the greatest artists that ever lived. Oof. All right.
Hex says, what up, my NWAs?
Hey! NWAs with attitude.
Norm Al, man. What is with people?
I was expecting more to that chat, but it turned out to just be a slur.
Yep.
Welcome to the RazörForce, folks. Welcome to the RazörForce.
What is up with people from and associated with Daily Wire and never taking the L or backing down when they have shit take?
I mean, and you see it with people who even left the Daily Wire. Like, when has Candace Owens ever admitted when she lied? That whole website thing and her talking about Stalin being Jewish and all the silly stuff she said that's just not true. She just never admits when she's wrong. And Ben Shapiro, man, when has he ever held an L? It's either ego or they recognize, and there's an element of truth to this, that any kind of admission of fault is emboldening people who are not honest. Like the left are not honest. And they'll take that as a victory that they haven't earned. I'm gonna stick with the dagger, actually. Huh? Huh? Yo! Nice! Okay, what do we got here?
It was just a rat. Did you have to do the fancy twirl?
Yes! I had to do dagger flash dance.
The Great Scalzini.
A buckler with hissing cockroaches hanging out near it. Gorgeous. Ooh. Ooh.
I should have asked this on Good Friday, but better late than never. Demanding Jesus' crucifixion to Pontius Pilate as the legend himself, Herbert Moon.
Demanding Jesus' crucifixion? He's part of the black, Jewish, Freemason, homosexual conspiracy. Just like, I think he's a Fabian, too. It always comes back to the Freemasons. Oh, there's two of them. No, there are two of them. Aw, man. I don't think I'm revealed to the other one. I do notice a little harder to sneak up on people in this. What the? I hit the root? Really? The freaking ceiling root cucked me.
A poor horse.
Nice lighting, though, dude.
Yeah. I mean, the game looks staggeringly different.
We streamed Oblivion how long ago? Like 2-3 years ago or something?
I don't remember. Holy crap, that was a while ago.
The characters are ugly, but it must be said the environments in the original Oblivion still look pretty good by the standards of that time. The lighting especially, and the attention to detail on the textures and such. Like, Bethesda did a pretty good job on the original. In fact, one of the things I'm struck by is while we do have all this nice, you know, these lighting effects and stuff like that, better rendering techniques and such, higher game resolutions, one of the things I'm struck by with this remake is how little they actually changed because they didn't have to. Because the lighting in certain places was really good in the original.
Duranus, if you play Elric, you have to get Umbra ASAP.
Yes. And where do you get that from again? I always forget where Umbra is. Isn't it near, like, Cheydinhal? Like, north of Cheydinhal somewhere? There's, like, a shrine. You get it from a warrior. Is it an orc warrior or something? It's been years since I did the Umbra quest. Umbra is just Stormbringer, for those who don't know. And by the way, you can get Umbra in Daggerfall. The Daedric artifacts and the Daedric weapons and stuff, those are all from Daggerfall. Like, pretty much all of them were originally featured in that game. It's just crazy how this series still is doing so much of the stuff that was originally in the second game, some of which were in the first game.
Catacombs southeast of the Imperial City across the lake.
Southeast of... Okay, you guys are going to have to walk me through it if we decide to play as Elric. Was there a consensus from the audience on what we should do there?
People want Elric.
Okay, we'll do Elric.
You gotta go to Anvil and get the free house with the Lix chamber in the basement.
I do?
Oh, Elric needs a place to live.
Oh, okay. Noisemakers. All right, let's... Noise traps. I can't even get away from those outside of Hunt Showdown. Dude!
Huh?
Hunger.
Yeah, you saw the gameplay?
If you guys haven't watched the gameplay trailer for Hunger, Hell, I may even play it on the stream and do a live reaction or something. New extraction game that's in this crazy... How would you describe the setting? Like post-French Revolution, or maybe...
Plague, yeah.
Maybe pre-French Revolution, Black Plague, kind of... Like Solomon Kane setting.
Yeah, kind of. It would not surprise me if it was like...
Inspired by Solomon Kane?
Late 1500s.
1600s, yeah, maybe.
1600s, something like that. They have black powder.
Crazy experimental firearms.
Which would make sense if you were struggling, you know.
It looks like it's got it's PvP, PvE, but it's clearly got more of a PvE component. It's made, by the way, for those who are like, oh, another extraction game from an indie developer. It's from the people who made Hell Let Loose. So it's not some fly-by-night nobody developer. And it looks incredible. It is... Hunt Showdown's gonna have some trouble coming up here.
Vindicel is where Umbra is. Kill her at level 15 to get her gear at full strength.
That's right, because it's gonna scale.
Right.
Shoot.
So you need to level up.
Oh, man.
Start doing push-ups.
Well... Oh. Well, Elric didn't have Stormbringer to start with. Oh, my. Whoa! I always forget about these. All right. So, little thing, I don't know if you caught it. You remember when this Oblivion remake was originally leaked? Do you remember what else was leaked in that?
No, what?
Fallout 3 remake.
Oh, I can see them doing.
They'll just use the same engine, I betcha. How crazy is it we're so freaking old these games need remakes?
Hey, it looks great.
It does look great. They did a good job on it visually. It's just...
Now, chat, tell me. Was it an exaggeration, what I heard?
What?
That you cannot mod this game. Is there, like, an anti-cheat software that prevents you from modding it?
Yeah, I heard that too. Is that accurate, or was that just...
Is that true, chat? Do we know this?
Or was that classic interwebs hyperbole? Oh, I know what to do here. How about thee? Oh, crap. Ah! Not have at thee. Have it ye. Got him. I feel like this is too easy, but I'm worried it's just because the game's scaling to my level. I'm gonna check the difficulty in a second here. Because I do want a little bit of a challenge. I want to have to use my healing potions. Let's put it that way.
You can mod it. You definitely can mod it. You can mod it. Not accurate. Okay. Then I guess what we heard was bullshit.
The internet? Would someone just go on the internet and lie?
You know what? It does happen. Did you hear this?
Oh, in the head!
So did you hear this morning?
What's up?
Kanye West went live on Twitch for the first time.
I have a bad feeling about it.
And you should, because within 7 minutes, he was banned.
Twitch is doing a lot of banning of people right now. We, of course, have been banned many times.
We have on Twitch?
Yeah.
I didn't even notice.
Just today, Melanie got lifetime banned for saying the faggot word. Oh. Hi, Twitch! Faggot, 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 faggot. Faggot.
Let's read those,
oh my God.
Twitch resubs while I still can.
Oh, no. Oh!
Brian, thank you for the raid.
All right.
Heron, thank you for subbing for 35 months, you poor son of a bitch.
You blackguard.
Sonic Overdrive, thank you for the bits, we'll probably won't get.
Where's
Evening Razor and T-Boogie. First, Unicorn Overlord, and now Breath of Fire 4. Seems like we're being spoiled with RPGs.
right?
Delved into the former a little, and I'm liking it okay so far. And the latter is on my radar for sure. It's just a shame about the 100 line, Last Defense Academy. Localizers got to it. Sucks because I'm a fan of Kazutaka Kodaka's stuff. Fuck Aniplex and fuck Soini.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Was there censorship in Unicorn Overlord?
No, a new game, another Japanese RPG
Okay. That is happening more and more.
that localizers got to.
I think it's because Japanese industry has been losing money for a lot of years, and so I think they're outsourcing more and more just to save money. And I think the combination of that, and guys, it must be said, there are leftists in Japan. There are lots of leftists in Japan.
Welcome to the party, pal.
So bad actors in Japan. Oh, shoot. Iron short sword. Okay. There we go. Now, I have done everything possible to be construed as a thief in this playthrough. Have I not? I have picked every lock I've come across. 10 to 1, he will say I'm an agent. You watch! I have never once had Uriel Septim say, now watching how you... or no, it's Boris who says this. I've never once had Boris go, oh, you seem like a thief. Never. It's always an agent or an acrobat for some reason.
People saying go back for the staff.
Do I want the staff?
You can sell it.
I guess.
Shade
I
Boone.
avoid magic stuff on my playthroughs. Mages are... They're pussy.
Shade Boone,
Where'd
thank you
the-
for the 22 months. Subbing before the ban, Godspeed.
That's how I got banned last time for saying that.
Oh, that's why. You kill things. That's why you get classified as an agent, because thieves don't kill. They steal, and they run away.
Oh, come on. That's not true.
That's impossible.
The Chinese are thieves, and they kill all kinds of people.
Hunger Day 1 stream, you better fucking believe it.
You better believe it. We will do the same thing with Hunger that we did with Hunt. Day 1, launch day, we will stream it. It looks so good.
A poor horse abused by Chank.
So, Taryn.
Ah.
Taryn.
Well,
How excited are you for Marathon? Bud?
so Hunger. Looks great. They say, you know, with the all the funky looking guns.
Yeah.
Because of the plague, I think, what's
Right,
the old
right,
saying?
right.
Necessity is the mother of
Yeah. Frank Zappa is the mother of invention.
Get the Emperor out of there. I am the law.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Apparently that's like out now for everybody to try.
NS panel!
Damn it! It's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
All right, Glenroy.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
Hold your
They
Ann
cannot
Coulters, buddy.
understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates.
The 9 gender identities. I'm not on good terms with the gods. No, I believe in the 9 and there are 9 divines, not just 8. I know there are 9 divines.
Rest in peace.
You know how I know there are 9 divines? Because the final boss in Daggerfall is Talos!
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know
This
these
guy,
well,
right here!
and I wonder, Which sign marked your birth?
Whoop, whop, whoop. The Shadow turns you invisible. This has been a reference to the Shadow since the beginning of the Elder Scrolls series. Because what does the Shadow do in the radio show? He turns invisible. Okay, we will... Well, if we're gonna beat Elric, we probably should be a little more clever about this. Okay, Fortify Magicka, Spell Absorption, Stunted Magicka. Magicka regeneration is halted. So that might work. The Atronach might work. Because Elric, in the stories, he has magic, and it's very powerful magic. He is a necromancer and a sorcerer, but after he uses magic, he has to recharge for a long time. And it's a really elaborate process. So Atronach might be the best for us. The Apprentice. Those are Fortify Magicka, Weakness to Magic. Fortify Magicka is the Mage. The Serpent is deal 3 points of damage, cure poison. Okay, Lover's Kiss. Fortify. Yeah, I think Atronach is the way to go here. I think Atronach is the way to go for an Elric character.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the Atronach shall aid you with your appointed burden.
The hell is an Atronach? You know Patrick Stewart was like, what?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived.
I'm dying, sister.
My ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the
cheesiest
hour.
line ever come up here.
This, I am blessed to see the hour of my death. To
face my apportioned fate, then fall.
I go to my grave, a tongue shriller than all the music. Calls. You shall follow me.
You know, Todd Howard wrote that line by hand.
We must part, sire.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
Take this torch. Okay.
Stick close and let us do our job.
I think I already have a torch. All right.
The Copper Owl. Replace a noun in a movie with Terran and see how weird that he makes things. 3 guys in a Terran. Terran got fingered. The Terran who shagged me.
What?
JFK shot first. Did you see that Breath of Fire 4 was ported to GOG?
Yes! I am very, very excited. It's long overdue. And apparently that was by fan poll, which does not surprise me.
You're letting me loose?
It doesn't surprise me that a fan poll ended in a Breath of Fire game getting ported. Because Breath of Fire's been one of those series that RPG fans love, but Capcom just keep ignoring. Alright, cool.
Normal man.
Oh.
Thank you for the 20. There are 9 divines, and those who say otherwise are Thalmor dirt worshippers.
It's true! They're yellow skins. Whoa, whoa!
Watch your back, Boris. This one's mine.
Okay. What is the difficulty on? These guys are, like, evaporating. It's on Apprentice, like the second easiest. Let's go with Depth.
No one has ever juggled that many nuts. Best I've ever seen.
What? What?
Filipino white boy, I'm really liking the 2D art design of on the UI.
Oh yeah.
It reminds me of the UI for KCD. More RPGs need good 2D UI art.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't that far off from what the original UI was. KCD clearly took... KCD took a lot of inspiration from Oblivion. Like, that game was very Oblivion-ish. So that doesn't surprise me.
Buddy Rabbit, I'm gonna play the nerd card. The final boss of Daggerfall is Lord Woodburn, or Woodborn.
Oh yeah.
Tiber Septim isn't made a divine until Morrowind.
Take a look.
All right, here we go.
The mascot is the Underking. Enough of my nerd emoji, though.
Hey, it's been a while since it's been a while since I beat the game,
We're
guys.
almost through to the sewers.
Donkey Eater, thank you for the 2.
I'm not gonna stand here and listen to you badmouth the greatest democracy the world has ever known.
China.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Ah. Boop.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
This one's
For the
mine.
Emperor!
Watch your back, Boris. This ends here.
Did I get him?
I told you to stay. This one's mine.
Oh, he can't take damage.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my
This is kind of cool. They changed this.
Find him and close shut the jaws.
And close shut the trailer quote. Oh! They changed that.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up the cause of the Septim.
Oh my.
He's got some health on him.
The Amulet of Kings
Take them down.
will be mine.
Got him. Backstab.
I shouldn't leave the body lying around.
Ah!
Follow save us.
All right.
I failed.
Yeah, pretty
The
much.
Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you. Trust him.
Why does he believe me when I say the Emperor gave it to me?
The veins of every scepter.
I'm a thief!
They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
He wants me to be Emperor. I mean, as long as you're believing anything I say.
Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about.
There is another.
Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
All right.
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading.
Watch for Ninja
It's a
Turtles.
secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
All right.
There are rats and goblins down there.
I knew it!
From what
Acrobat!
I've seen of you,
Always.
I'm guessing
Agent
you're an
or
experienced
acrobat. Every time.
Am I right?
Every time! All right. Well, actually, I'm going to be a spell sword.
Keaton Kitsune, thank you for the 25.
All right.
Capcom also habitually ignores Mega Man Legends,
I would never
which
have
always
guessed.
hurts.
Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins.
All right.
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Waynon Priory immediately. Got
Sure.
it?
Yeah.
Good. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's
I'll
body.
be in a really
Make sure
bad
no one
Red
follows.
Guard spinoff.
You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the hall.
Oh, yeah. Recover. Sure. Yeah. That's what that was.
Emperor in peace.
Especially with the collections of all the games, but Legends excluded.
What's up?
Mega Man Legends. How collections ignore it constantly.
Yeah, what is that? And that game sold okay, too. Like, it's beloved. Okay.
Buddy Rabbit, Big Trouble in Little Terran. Lambie Chop, 2 times the details.
200 details, all handcrafted. All right, what do we got here? Protect, clairvoyance. Do I have any destruction spells or anything? Don't look like it.
Southpaw Zero as Jean-Luc Picard. There are 9 divines!
Yes! How do you set your damn shortcuts?
Eric the Red, one of the leading cardinals for Pope, is an Italian named Pizzaballa.
Sure!
Was Cardinal Boppity Boopity not available?
Evidently not. Alright.
Apocalypse Wow. Don't forget to read The Lusty Argonian Maid.
So long as we're getting banned off of Twitch, why not? Alright, let's see here.
HT Arcade, why is Peterson now talking about the woke right?
I mean, wasn't he kind of doing that to begin with? He just wasn't calling it the woke right. He had already been talking about that kind of stuff. Actually, he was talking about it a little bit before James Lindsay, even. And it's because he got trolled on social media, that's why. Ah! Ha! Ooh! Nice. It kind of sounded like a toilet, I'm not gonna lie. Garlic! Fantastic!
Shlomo Bagelstein.
Ooh.
Gay Terrans from outer space. Emperor Creatine. Oh boy, a newish fantasy RPG. And there are so many things in the character creator. Human, male, knight, two-handed, heavy armor. Ah, perfection.
Yes! Why, yes, I'll be playing a white male knight. Why do you ask? Alright, here we go. You have any idea how many times I've literally done that? I came down this way, correct? Yes. Okay. Where are the other set of stairs? They're over here. Are you alright? Alright, there we go. No, you don't! Alright, there we go. Excellent! Let's edit everything that we need to. He'd probably, if it was Elric, he'd probably be a high elf. So let's go high elf. Try and make him albino. Ah, there we go. And he would definitely be from Somerset Isle, because it's kind of Melniboné-ish. Yeah. And he's kind of... Elric's got kind of a forever young thing going on.
Cos Lego Man, thanks for the stream. Well, thanks for being here. Doomsday Machine with the 100.
Godspeed.
Greetings and Godspeed, Razor. A barrage of questions incoming. How goes it?
Very good.
How do you think Trump's doing in office so far?
Not perfect, but good. considering the amount of obstruction he's dealing with, he's weathering it surprisingly well. I think a lot of the complaints that people have of Trump right now are more down to a lack of understanding of what he's trying to do than any actual failing on his part. No, not quite.
Did you look into Tiffany Henyard?
No? Was that the... No. Let's see here.
Was the 20th century a mistake politically?
Our reaction to the 20th century was the mistake. If the 20th century had a byline, it begins with multiple countries giving themselves over to socialism and communism. It ends with the profound failure, the definitive failure of communism. And then the 21st century begins with, let's let the Chinese come back into the rest of the world. The only country apart from North Korea, really, that's just latching onto this communism thing and won't let it go. I mean, people kind of fail to reckon with the fact that one of the reasons the Berlin Wall fell, one of the reasons perestroika happened, was because Russia took a long look over at Tiananmen Square. They were dealing with a lot of the same problems, uprisings and discontent, especially among students and such. And they looked at China, who literally squashed the revolt with tanks. And the Soviet Union said, you know what? We can't do that. We won't do that. We're not going to. And the Soviet Union had comparatively more conscience than China. And so I think that's... Gosh, I wish I could tell the skin tone better. I wish I could. It sucks because this stupid torch is throwing everything off. Oh, well. So we basically didn't learn our lesson from the 20th century. Tens of millions of people. The most conservative estimate of fatalities claimed by communism in the 20th century is 65 million. And if you add in famines and things, it goes way higher than that. Way higher. 100 million or more. And we still didn't learn the lesson when it was all said and done. Okay, what are we...
Cody A. Oblivion is a game about stopping illegal immigration.
Alright, let's go pale.
Doomsday Machine continues. How are Cicero and Terran?
Fantastic.
I'm doing okay.
I like how it's in that order.
And Godspeed. Well, thank you again. Prairie Patriarch.
All right, cool. Let's go. Let's change the shape of the face. How are we looking here?
Having caffeine for the first time since Ash Wednesday.
Yeah.
Should be good for the whole stream, gents. Hopefully no heart attacks this evening.
Please no. My goodness. Let's go a little smaller on that. He has delicate ladylike features. Tilt up. A little bit. A little bit. I'm gonna try and make... I don't know how good making Elric is gonna come off here, but we'll try. Let's go drawn a little bit. And...
Commander CTC, thank you for the 20. Greetings, lads. Don't know if you guys heard, but did you know... did you hear about Nexus banning mods on body type A and B?
Yep. And apparently it came back, and then they banned it again, and... Keep it up, guys. Keep it up.
Especially how they backpedaled on the banning of said mods when their coffers start to dry up. Chinese money, eh?
Yep. And that's probably, literally, that's probably what's actually going on. Where's their ad revenue come from? Why do you think YouTube, like my last video, my China video, it's on pace to hit what my videos normally do, but I keep getting comments from people saying it wasn't sent to them. I did a whole rant on China and the purge in the CCP that's going on right now, and it's multiple officials all across the government at the same time, and army officials, which is very crucial because people think that China's gonna attack Taiwan any minute now, and it's like, if you're in the middle of purging your military, that's probably not on the menu until you get your military back together. That's just common sense. All right, here we go. But you look at YouTube ads and you ask yourself, okay, why would Google censor anti-China videos or videos that just talk about the goings-on in China without repeating Chinese state propaganda? And you look at the ads on YouTube, it's obvious. What have YouTube ads turned into, guys? It used to be Miller Lite ads and like normal ads. And now it's AI Chinese phone apps and stuff like it. YouTube and Google ads have gotten really low rent. Has anybody noticed this over the course of the last like 4 years? They've gotten really trashy. And in the last 2 years, the ads, I would say, there's just a preponderance of AI ads. Like just a ton. So I think that accounts for why there's so much censorship of anti-Chinese content. Jutting. That's a little better. It's tough trying to, because High Elves have such sharp features in like every game since Skyrim. It's hard to make them like youthful looking.
The Great Scalzini.
But hey, let's mess with the hair. That'll make it look good.
Build a great wall in front of the Oblivion Gates to stop the millions and millions of Oblivion migrants pouring into Cyrodiil as Trump.
Of what migrants?
Oblivion migrants.
Oh, I see.
They're opening Oblivion Gates. They're eating the clanfish.
They're not sending their best.
They are not sending their best. They're sending their rapists, their murderers, their clanfirs, their atronachs. It's disgraceful. And generation after generation, frankly, slow-mo Joe Uriel Septim has allowed this to go on for far too long. Gonna make a big, beautiful wall around the Imperial City. And Argonia is gonna pay for it. The Black Marsh.
Should we go facial hair Elric? No, we won't. Although he did have a beard at one point. All right, there we go. Let's go white hair. Completely white hair. Bone white. Uh-huh. And eyebrows color.
Josh, I'm body type 3. I demand representation.
And I don't know. He looks like he's got too much of a... He doesn't look pale enough. I'm worried that I'm gonna leave this dungeon and he's not gonna look like Elric. He looks okay otherwise. He looks pissed off and elvish. He looks like Elric. Let's see here. Hair. Longer hair, though. Slightly longer hair. There. Wrong hairdo.
Gulf City Librarian, what kind of Lutheran are you?
Confessional. Alright, let's see here.
Patrick.
The kind that actually adhere to the Augsburg Confession, so an actual Lutheran. There are, the ELCA will call itself Lutheran, but isn't.
Patrick Batman. Ship all the Red Guard back to Hammerfell. Come on now.
Thank you, Emperor Abraham Lincoln. Pronounced recessed, maybe a little bit, and maybe rein those cheekbones in. Nah, he looks fine. He looks fine. Maybe I will, though. Well, Elric has slanted eyes. That is described in the book, so he's got funky alien features. A lot of incarnations of Elric just make him look like a pale dude with elf ears, but the truth is he's described as looking pretty alien in the original. Hey, I did the accent. Oh, I can't contain special characters. Gay. Gay.
Hieronymus Lex.
Okay, I guess we'll test this out and see if it works. He doesn't look pale enough, though. That's what I worry about.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine or it's off to jail.
Pale.
Normal man.
No.
The good, the bad, and the Terran. For a few Terrans more. The great Terran. A fistful of Terran.
What? I don't think I want to watch a fistful of Terran. I don't know what that means.
Gulf City Librarian.
Huh.
WELS, Wells? LCMS? Or Eldana?
LCMC, Confessional Lutheran. Alright, here we go.
Copper Owl. The Terran's family. For Terran's eyes only.
This is worth the price of
It
admission.
looks like this is about as pale as he can get. So, we'll see. I hope I'm not screwed. I mean, we'll make do. We'll make do. We can always come back because I have a save right before I left, so... Should probably just stop agonizing about it, and, Sorry that took so long.
Braden Smith.
Edit birth sign, edit class. I got everything right. We're good. Alright, moment of truth. Let's see the first shot of Oblivion, now remade. It's a lot of things, but one of them is not green. Look, what did they do to the color green, dude? This is not a minor thing, by the way. I know people say this is nitpicking, but seriously, like, Oblivion? They literally hired one member of their development team to just wander in the woods and take pictures and for reference, and yeah, that looks okay. It's not as pale as I would like, but he'll work. He'll work for Elric. They literally had one entire member of, like, the level design and environment design team just wander around English woods and whatever. He took a trip to Europe just to do that. And that's why that game is, like, the greenest game ever. It's one of the defining visual traits of Oblivion. To wash this out in the way they did, look at this. It looks like autumn in Phoenix.
What was that one tweet that I saw that described it perfectly? When you have most of these people in entertainment living in New York and LA.
Good point.
This is just what the world looks like to you.
Good point. And they did outsource this, right? It's a different company.
Braden Smith, the Daedra are victims. Oblivion is peaceful, its inhabitants kind. As you are being eviscerated by a group of imps, remember how privileged you are.
Okay. He's still a little yellow, but I think this is about as pale as my guy's gonna get.
Ace, YouTube ads are all Chinese AI created.
Yeah.
And animated scam ads. My favorite is the retiring leather worker small business ad.
Oh gosh, I saw that the other day, dude!
They tried to simulate a green screen, but the AI animation phases out, making it look so fake.
I saw that exact one! It's so cringe! Let's get the fur. Okay, cool. Get some gauntlets on. And I could use some pants.
The Crinsada.
No.
Why is whenever Bethesda releases a contract game, it's infinitely better than anything they make in-house?
Isn't it, though? I mean, this is just Oblivion. Oblivion's a great game. It's not perfect, but... I mean, hot take... But, and I love Morrowind. I always have to preface this when I say this. Oblivion is much closer to the original vision of Elder Scrolls, i.e. Daggerfall and Arena, than is Morrowind. Morrowind was a pretty drastic departure in a number of ways. Removed a lot of features, role-playing features. Really pared things down, the number of skills, and of course shrunk the world down. It's a long book.
Let's go over to Rumble real quick. Scully Bones.
You know, people call it generic fantasy, but it's like, that's Elder Scrolls. There's nothing wrong with generic. I happen to like generic fantasy.
If you roll as a red guard, you'll get bonus septims anytime you stab a Nord.
Ah! Red Guard reparations!
DD. Listen.
Hashtag Red Guard rape gangs.
Listen to Sabaton song Templar.
What is with the Naruto run, dude?
I don't know.
What is this? What am I looking at? That is what we call loping. All right. Welcome to Jurassic Fort.
Listen to Sabaton song Templars, and it is great. Question for Terran: have you asked Razor Sabaton Mythos when? And did he backhand you for asking?
I need a bigger sword. Okay.
Let's read some older super chats.
Why it gotta be a Blackwater side stable?
Emperor Creatine, by the way, people looked into the TOS.
Oh, look! I noticed this the first time I played. Dwemer Ruins up on the hill.
Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful. You know I'm hitting that up.
Apparently, you can also see the throat of the world.
There are not a lot of Dwemer Ruins in this game. What are there, like 2 or 3? But
Emperor Creatine.
But they are cool when you run into them.
By the way, people looked into the TOS for Epic's UE5. Apparently, it's part of their terms of service that it's heavily encouraged to use inclusive coding standards. Epic mandates body type 1 and 2.
I bet. Epic, by the way, invested in by who? Who?
China.
Tencent. Owned by the Chinese Communist Party.
It's all computer.
They fund what they ban at home. It is a organized strategy to weaken U.S. industry, alienate,
Silly woman.
alienate companies from their own audience. I mean, the American companies are stupid for taking the free money because nothing's more expensive than free. Oh my gosh. Let's just chill and listen to Jeremy Soul music for a second. Freaking one of the greatest soundtracks ever. This series was never the same. Bethesda was never the same after they fired that guy. What are you?
Pay up, or else.
Or else what? You'll get blood all over my sword?
Easily done.
Nice headband, Michael Flatley. Oh my gosh, he's got a warhammer.
Let's get this over with. Do your worst.
He's wielding an overrated tabletop game. Oh, no.
I'm just warming up. Pathetic worm.
Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh, how do I?
Take that.
Whoa. How do I cast spells again? I have a restoration spell. Oh, he's almost gone. Ow.
So are you.
All right, there we go. All right. I have so many healing potions. I'm good. All right, there we go. Hey, you remember when you still had to take potions? That I don't like, though. This game did not originally have regenerating health, correct? I don't think it did.
That was Skyrim.
That was Skyrim, so they changed that for no reason, and I hate that. Because one of the big problems with Skyrim is you're tripping over healing potions, and it's like, why? There's already regenerating health. Just leave it alone. Like, there's a freaking ocean of healing potions. And you don't need any of them. So you're just running around with a freaking entire apothecary in your pocket. I'm gonna do you like Michael Vick.
Joseph Smith, it seems the Oblivion remake is alright when it's not crashing constantly for me. I'm not getting it on console, but hopefully it's not as glitchy soon.
It's actually less glitchy on console in my experience than it is on PC. Which, of course, Bethesda. It runs really well on console, actually. Ooh. I'm gonna steal a horse.
Sumo Orange.
I might. There's nobody around to see, so I might.
Did you see the new Cooper single?
I think I will. Yes, I did.
With his old band, no less.
Woo!
Ghost's new album rocks. Sabaton's single rocks. And so does Ambush's Metal is... And so does Ambush's. Metal is thriving.
Yes. I haven't heard the new Ghost stuff, though. Did they go a little bit heavier? Because their last album before this was a little soft for my taste. I think it was still good, but... I think Ghost is better when they have both sides of the spectrum.
Hello, TK.
When they've got really heavy, dark songs, and then they have... whatever. Softer, folkier type stuff. All right, let's kind of skirt the perimeter of the Imperial City and look around, and you guys can see the changes in the map, I guess.
Well, I do want to point out as you look at the Imperial City there.
Yep.
Remember that video I sent you? Some guy made a lore accurate Cyrodiil in Unreal 5.
Yeah.
Fucking huge ass city.
Yeah, gargantuan. And it's funny because Oblivion is... Ooh. Love it!
Been a while since we got that one.
Oblivion is a bigger game than Morrowind. But they still had to shrink stuff down. But I will say, like, dude... The Imperial City feels way more like an Imperial City than, say... what was the technical... What was the technical capital city in Skyrim? What was it? There was like 2 dueling capitals.
Whiterun and...
no, Whiterun was
Winterhold or...
Winterhold and... Anyways, then both of those. They all felt tiny. The Imperial City does feel somewhat like an Imperial City. Even though when you stop and think about it, there's nowhere near enough houses.
All too easy.
Yes.
Windhelm and Solitude.
Windhelm and Solitude, thank you.
Sumo Orange might have asked last week, but Alice Cooper and Priest are touring for the first time since Operation Rock Tour.
Yeah, it's been a while. Oh, well...
I'm glad to be going.
No, I think they toured together. Well, didn't tour, but they played a show at the Cardinal Stadium together.
During these terrible times, I think gamers need their testicles juggled more than ever to take their minds off Skyrim.
What? Leowin. All right. Dude, just give this game some color is all. Man, I can't wait to get reshade going on this.
Yeah.
Once this looks green enough, this is going to be really, really pretty.
Reshade is such an asset.
This needs...
I've started using it ever since Resident Evil 2 Remake came out. I did it for RE2. I did it for RE3.
It's great for Daggerfall Unity.
I did it for Silent Hill 2 Remake, which it looks amazing.
Yeah.
It gets rid of this, like you said, like this grayish,
desaturated,
desaturated.
Yeah. Everything's
it's in
desaturated.
Every fucking game. Every
new game. Yeah,
yeah.
It's like these games are just built in a lab out of parts of even browner games.
Especially in the Resident Evil remakes.
No,
there's like this haze.
You're an overrated mech.
There's like this haze or fog or something. And Reshade gets rid of it.
Okay, hold on a second. I need to check my controls real quick, because what is the cast spell button? It is blank? What? Oh, I see. I was on the wrong screen. Cast spell, cast spell, cast spell. Where is it? Cast spell is C.
Sumo Orange, notice the uptick on Chinese simp accounts?
Oh, yes. Oh, come on. Where did that miss?
This is really embarrassing for both of you.
I know. Well, I'm a brand new character. What's he? This is way more embarrassing for him. Got him. And next time I'll use a molar! Okay, let's get some slightly better armor, because Elric does wear heavier armor. All right. Beautiful. Get some pants and some iron bottles. And these guys had, he has a claymore. I think I'll steal that. What about the other guy?
Primarch. I can't speak for the remake, but the OG Oblivion, with all its warts, is one of my favorite games of all time alongside Age of Empires 2.
Same. Same.
FNV and Spyro 3.
All right, cool. Yeah, same. Oblivion, original Oblivion is a great game. It is. I felt like after Morrowind, it was a welcome realignment to some, but not enough, of the core values of the Elder Scrolls series. How do I... Oh, I see. There we go. That's how you drop that. There we go.
Brayden.
Unequip that.
Razor, can you explain why men would like to be ugly women, or why women would want to be weak, soft men? Is Oblivion's character creator real life?
Well, I've often said, you notice when people turn trans, they never have a normal name. It's not like, oh, I'm Jessica now. You know what I mean? It's always like, I'm Sapphire. I'm Destiny. Right? Like, they always have a stripper name. It's like they are naming themselves and recreating themselves like an RPG character. I think that is why the table, like, SJWs are annoying in any context, but in tabletop role-playing circles, they are 1,000 times more grating. Why? Because they're basically creating their imaginary tabletop character. They're just LARPing as them every day of their life. That's what it is! Okay. I was almost Elric of Melniboned there. Fortalessia.
John Horn.
I don't like the sound of that, by the way. I feel like it's going to transition into the dark world. It is getting foggy.
John Horn, thank you for the 20. This one stings a bit. Oblivion was the first Western RPG that I completed. It has a special place in my heart, and I was dying to play the remaster, but I can't, in good conscience, reward this gender crap with my money.
I don't blame you. I'm only playing it because it's on Game Pass, so I didn't have to monetarily reward it. Oh, there's my horse. Or not my horse.
There's someone's horse.
Yeah. There is horse.
Raphael.
You have my ear, citizen.
Make a custom spell. Destroyer of body type B.
Is he going away from me? I think he is. Okay. We spin around. Oh, that guy saw me.
Magnum Norse. Oblivion sounds like my favorite strip club.
All right, there we go.
I wonder, it's in Unreal 5, and this is sort of compatible.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if it's possible to port Silent Hill 2 Remake's fog into Elder Scrolls here.
Is it possible to learn this power? I don't know, this is pretty good fog. Like, of all the things I could complain about, the visuals I would not complain about, with the exception of the just lack of color.
How would they know the horse isn't yours? Good question.
Good question.
Why is it in vanilla Skyrim, if the chickens could see you committing a crime, they can run to a guard and tell the guard?
Right. Oh, hold on. Hold on, then. Time to wolf it down. Is he getting attacked by a mud crab? My poor horse! My poor stolen horse! Okay, what is this? Do you seek its conjured weapon and armor? Hold on a second. We're saving here. What is this? Save. New save. What is the conjured weapon and armor? Oh, it's a bow! Ah, I'm reloading. Never mind. It's like the one thing Elric can't use.
I wonder if they ported the Skyrim mod over, where the mud crabs talk shit.
Or the Macho Man Randy Savage Dragon mod. It's mind-boggling to you!
Intrinsic Dark. China was always going to lose, seeing that most of the foundations of their economy is exported, based, and...
Well, and they lied about... They lied about the extent to which they even have a consumer market. One of the reasons that, you know, we got a lot of super chats for a number of weeks there about it coming out that China had been lying about their population, and everyone was speculating that everyone was killed during COVID. But, and that's a factor, but a bigger factor is that the official population statistics out of China for the last several decades, like most figures out of China, have been a blatant lie to manipulate Westerners into trading with them. China doesn't have a very large consumer market, so saying that they had over 1 billion people, which they never did, was one way of manipulating Westerners into trading with them and fooling. This is crucial right now, by the way. China's not going to back down from this lie because they're looking to replace the US in trading relationships. And the only hope they have, really, is to pretend that they have a larger consumer market than they do. But they don't. They're a producer economy. They really don't have much in the way of consumers. Oh my. Is that a bandit? I think it is. I'm just gonna cruise on past. Alright, there's Skingrad. We're gonna go north and go to Coral.
Finishing his super chat. China was always going to lose, seeing that most of the foundations of their economy is export-based.
Yeah.
And the U.S. is their biggest consumer.
You have to use pronouns.
Customer.
It's like, fuck you, buddy.
This is appropriate to the subject of this stream. Alright. What's this well here? Or what's this shrine to? Dibella!
I have to say, this is really putting me in the mood to play some fucking Elder Scrolls.
Cause freaking Oblivion's a great game, dude. It is. And this is just Oblivion. Like, they didn't change much. They shouldn't have changed... They shouldn't have given you regenerating health. That's retarded. That wasn't needed. That's Skyrim bullshit. It was an objective gameplay flaw in Skyrim. It's one of the reasons Skyrim... It's not one of my favorite games to play.
Do you at least need to sleep to level up?
Yes.
Thank God. one of the worst things about Skyrim.
Yeah.
Like, why even sleep? Why bother? What is the point? What does it do for you?
Yep.
Silly woman.
El Barto. Flotsam and Jetsam. No place for disgrace.
Ooh.
Your take?
Great. I love Flotsam and Jetsam. And they're actually local. A lot of people don't know that. Jason Newsted's band before Metallica. Unbelievably underrated thrash band. So good. And not just local, but like Flotsam and Jetsam are from like my childhood neighborhood. I'm not even kidding you. Like if you read the thanks of their first album, they're thanking teachers that I know. Like at their junior high.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
Right? Oh.
Shlomo Bagelstein. Israel, the moment Pole went back up. You're as beautiful as the day I lost you.
That was so funny. Like 70% of the accounts on Pole are Israeli. Of course they are. Of course they are. Here's my question. How much of the anti-Semitism online is just from Mossad? That's my question. How many quote-unquote anti-Israel YouTubers, quote-unquote anti-Israel X accounts are taking money directly or indirectly from Mossad to give Israel, like, the optics for people to jump in and go, no, I'll save you, Israel? I've always gotten that vibe, dude. And finding out that Pole was like 70% Israeli accounts, kind of interesting.
What are some of Razor's swords in this game? I don't know.
Ooh, Umbra. I use Umbra a lot.
Umbra. There you go.
I use the what is it called? Maroon's Razor a lot as far as a dagger when I'm playing a thief or assassin character. That's in this game. That's this game. And I think that's in the DLC, right? That's in when you get the I think it's a DLC weapon. Okay, are we still on the right track? Yes, we are. Pretty lighting.
I cast knife, gonna get your Elric on and get your alchemy steroids.
Yes!
I love Oblivion Alchemy and the Apati? A parity?
They definitely improved the horse riding animations. Still a little stiff. Oblivion's horse riding always was. Oh, there's Wayne and Priory, I think. Let's see how Wayne and Priory looks in this remake, huh? It was pretty in the original game. That's one thing. Two things this game did incredibly well from a visual standpoint, and it still holds up. Forests. We're talking vanilla Oblivion now. Forests and cathedrals and chapels. They're all just drop dead gorgeous. And why? Because, like I said, the environment artist literally ran over to Europe, frolicked around in German forests, frolicked around at, like, German castle sites and stuff, and just took pictures. They literally used those for textures in the game.
Braden Smith, I like Dawnbringer and Dawnbreaker. Meridia's sword? Isn't it Meridian?
Meridia. I'm not sure. Okay.
She's the one who likes, who hates the undead, right?
Right. Who doesn't? I just hate the way they vote.
How goes it?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Lots of dogs in this town. Lots of sheep, too. Of course, I prefer the taste of sheep.
Yes.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
By the gods.
Yes.
Oh, I love Oblivion.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
Thank God they didn't change the conversations, dude.
I heard Renoir got some new books in.
New books? Who has the money to afford all those books? I know I don't. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Take care.
What a dick! Oh, I love the awkward Oblivion conversations. Dude, if Skyblivion changes those, they're dead to me. That's another thing. You guys who are like, I can't support this because of the body type 1 and 2, totally get it. And if you have Game Pass, give it a whirl, just see how it is. If you don't, I wouldn't bother. Because I would not have bought this if I didn't have I wouldn't be playing this if I didn't have Game Pass. You have an alternative. They have said Skyblivion is coming before year's end. So just wait a few months. Probably not that many months either. And you'll be able to play a fully remade Oblivion that doesn't change that.
Yeah, apparently they're like almost done.
They are. They're pretty much done, so don't worry about having to support this thing.
He's upstairs. Go ahead. What?
God, you're ugly. What did they do to his face?
Our order works to spread the teachings and worship of the divine Talos. Surely you have heard of us. If not, I invite you to spend some time in our fine library. All are welcome here. The Emperor's elite knights. They dedicate themselves to Talos above and the Septims here on Earth. The loss of the Emperor must be a terrible blow to them. Farewell.
Welcome, good citizen. I'm Brother Piner, and this is Wayland Priory, a monastery. Can I help you?
You sleep soundly for a murderer.
He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true. That the attack on the
What is this, the Knights of the Nine DLC?
The beginning of an assault on the church itself.
The Anvil Chapel attack is Knights of the Nine, or is it the other one?
Oh.
It's not Shivering Isles, that's Sheogorath. I think it's Knights of the Nine. We have a decent approximation of Elric. A little bit yeller for my taste, but whatever. He works. He works.
Pause.
Unlike
I don't
black
know you,
people.
and I don't care to know you. I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. Over and over again.
Right? It's all over, lawbreaker!
This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet.
To fondle the
Let me
amulet.
see it. By the Nine. This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
I caused it indirectly.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Pretty much.
His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion.
Yeah. It's not like there's Oblivion gates opening everywhere.
One of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
Yeah. Of course, Joe Biden stopped building the magical barriers.
I'm not sure. Only the Emperor.
We're thinking of erecting razor wire.
Behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power.
Like Nancy
When
Pelosi.
an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence.
All right.
Many years ago, I
All
served as
of the
captain Uriel's
kings in
bodyguard,
freaking
the Blade.
Elder Scrolls
One night, Uriel
are
called me
fooling
into his
around with their
private
wives
chamber.
and vice versa.
A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son.
He was just retarded looking
Time
enough.
to time he would ask about the child's progress. Now it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
I mean, he is Sean Bean. He could be dead by now.
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here.
Okay.
You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger.
I'm in danger!
And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
All right. You're a member of the Blades. Could you maybe send some of those along? All right.
I keep...
He'll give me a little assistance. Thief of Virtue. This is a little bit of a ripoff of a Conan story, but I love it.
Rob, the first mod for this game was a green Riche.
I bet, dude. I haven't checked Nexus mods on account of screw them, but... Oh, crap. Hold on. Do I have an Iron Claymore? Yes.
Oh,
okay.
look.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop mine.
Look who it is.
What's up?
Adoring fan. Thank you for the $5.
Hey!
Oh, yes. Oh, great and mighty grand champion. Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon, shine your boots, back rub perhaps?
For boots.
Normal man.
That will be all.
My dad went to the same high school as Geddy Lee from Rush.
Really? That's cool. All right, let's drop the Iron Claymore in here. And the bow. And the rusty iron dagger. And that war axe. And then let's grab this steel claymore instead. All right. Upgrading our stuff. Nice.
MC Corleone, my brother-in-law, said that he wants to impose decency laws, banning violence and nudity in video games and movies. He tried to make it sound base.
Parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
They often do. Of course, the problem is you look at countries that have decency laws. I mean, if they worked, I don't know that I would necessarily oppose them, but they don't work anywhere. They don't. Look at China. They have decency laws, and their underworld is more degenerate than the most depraved tracts of Hollywood. The most repugnant P. Diddy dong orgy is infinitely more moral than what China does in the shadows. Their underworld is disgusting. Child sex pageants and things. I mean, just absolute repugnance. Just, you want to go full exterminatus hearing about some of this stuff. And that's a country with decency laws. I think you do need a... We should be striving to have a state that is in accord with Christ. We should be striving, but the key is striving. We as Christians don't expect for the state to reflect our beliefs, and honestly, when the state tries to, often it becomes a heresy in and of itself.
Now, this is worth the price of admission.
So you have to be careful of that.
How are you? Go ahead, please. Here, perhaps you will find this useful.
Ooh.
One of the books I saved from my blades training. You go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you.
Thank you. Oh, the warp in the west.
He's seeing you.
What is it? I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the...
Why, thank you.
Go with Talos's blessings. Do not fail.
Nice.
Humble dirt merchant. All the Crusader armor and weapons are the goat.
Nice. Oops. I think I can sleep here. Let me do that real quick to recover some magic. It's 7:55 p.m. Let's go to sleep at a normal hour like an old person.
That's too early though. You'll miss your Lawrence Welk.
Yeah, right. There we go.
Avanti, thank you for the 20. To the tune of Running Up That Hill. And if I could only do a make... Oh, no, I don't sing, man. Sorry. But thank you for the 20.
He's not your dancing monkey.
It's you. No. Hi.
Wow.
Oh.
What do you want?
Something we haven't seen yet.
What?
Do the personality shit.
Ah, is it the same? When you hover over each possible action... Okay.
I got really good at this.
Yeah,
I'm listening.
Bribe? Okay. No?
You gotta click on it.
I'm listening.
All right, well. You've reached the maximum disposition for this character. I can't.
Oh.
Yeah.
You too.
I was wondering, I'm like, why can't I interact with this?
Greetings.
I don't know why he was acting like a sourpuss. Where's that horse? There it is. Ugh.
Mercenary X last 2 hours, I couldn't load the stream. YouTube shenanigans.
I bet. Okay, we're looking to go to Kvatch. Let's save.
Jeg's Dino God, a black predator is perfectly reasonable and could work so long as its principal prey are unaccompanied bicycles and buckets of fried... Okay.
The predator presses his blaster to a pregnant woman's stomach. That kind of thing. Realism is all I'm asking for, really. I had the game hang and crash around this time.
Did you see that? No one has ever juggled that many nuts. Best I've ever seen.
Of course.
I cast knife. I do love how they gave us DLC for armor of the most racist man and or magical robot that has ever existed in the lore of Elder Scrolls.
Yes!
God, pre-2012 games were great.
They were great. All right.
Holographic taco salad. Razor, what are your thoughts on the new Sabaton single?
Haven't heard it yet. What is it?
Didn't I see it on the timeline?
Vendir. Oh. Let's keep on going. All right. We're not that far away. I think we could fast travel there, but that'd be kind of gay. Weatherly.
The new song Templars?
Templars. I haven't heard it. Anybody else rooting for War with China just to see what album Sabaton cooks up? Just me?
Ooh, that sounds really good.
Do it. Of course, it's Sabaton, bro.
Yeah.
All right. Now, do my horse's testicles shrink in colder weather? That's the question.
Justin the Grim. Rest in peace, Steve Mongo McMichael.
Oh no, did he finally pass?
Who lost his battle with Lou Gehrig's disease this week.
I
Wouldn't wish it on anyone. Glad he's in a better place and free of pain. Your thoughts on him?
I mean, he was not the student of the game that some other former football players became. He certainly wasn't the phenomenon Bill Goldberg became. But he was important on a lot of levels. I mean, he brought Deborah McMichael into the business. And that was massively important for, you know, Jeff Jarrett and Owen Hart, and later, of course, Stone Cold Steve Austin. He was bigger than a lot of people remember when for a while there in WCW. He was a bigger deal than a lot of people recall. And apparently a pretty decent dude as well. Rest in peace. It was terrible to hear that. He had really, really turned face to the wall. It was nice that he got his Hall of Fame induction before all that. Whoa, is it steep? Oh my goodness. One thing I like about this, one thing that they did add, and I like it, is, and you can't really see it while I'm on my horse, but on steeper mountains, instead of, like in the original Oblivion, you would hit a mountain and it would be too steep for you to even climb up and you would just fall. they added kind of a heavy climb animation that slows you down, but it doesn't impede your progress. Let me show you. See, like right here, I just slowed down, and it like changes your animation a little bit. A welcome change.
Not Alfarius. Speaking of famous people from our hometowns, both the author of Percy Jackson books, Rick Riordan, as well as Peter Weller, RoboCop himself, were students at the high school I went to.
Nice! David Spade went to my junior high.
It's fucking distracting. Oh, good!
Avanti, Sabaton single about Rittenhouse when?
All right, there we go. There we go. A call to disarm, they'll call it.
Eric the Red. Mongo got kicked out of the Cubs game one time. He was there to sing "Take Me Out to the Ball Game" during the 7th inning, and took the time to insult the home plate umpire. That umpire was Angel Hernandez.
Of course it was! Of course it was! MLB's favorite diversity hire. Okay, there's Kvatch.
Let's read some of the older super chats. Not That Jones Show.
Nice.
Fun fact, if you looked at the build history for the game, the day 1 patches for the 0.4 build, we aren't even at the 1.0 yet. They dropped this one early.
Yeah. It's so odd that I don't know, an unadvertised drop. It's a very Bethesda thing to do. Very strange. Kind of a cool. I mean, you have to give them their flowers. That's something they didn't have to do. It was kind of a cool. It's kind of a power move. Whatever other issues I have with the remake. Mortal Camp as opposed to an Immortal Camp? Well, it is Elder Scrolls. Oh, of course. Hey, you, let's fight. Them's fighting words. Whoa. Hedge wizard. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Recharge your freaking... Come on. There we go. That guy was Tonka tough. Where'd he go? He fall down the mountain? Of course he did. Monk robe. I'm gonna steal your robe. I'm gonna leave you naked. No. No. Another bandit. It's nice of the bear to kill that bandit for me. It's very thoughtful. Thank you, and die. Uh-oh. Yeah!
Brian, tomorrow is my birthday,
Battle
but screw it, I'm giving you money because I feel like supporting the best snark anywhere. Buy the 9.
Godspeed. Hope you checked out the new rant. It is not being sent to people's subscriber feeds, so if you haven't seen it, I cover the purges going on in communist China.
Bitches leave.
Definitely worth watching, because there's a lot of people who are like, China's gonna outlast us, and it's like, the behavior of Xi Jinping right now is not the behavior of someone who is firmly in the driver's seat. All right, there we go. Man, first thing I'm gonna mod in this, I'm removing regenerating health.
Scott Steiner's math tutor.
It's just not needed. You get so many health potions and it breaks the game's economy.
Yeah, they're overcompensating.
So stupid. It was dumb in Skyrim. It's dumb here.
It's for dumb babbies who've never played an RPG.
It's for console kiddies.
I can understand if it's on the lower difficulties, but if you
yeah, I'm on medium difficulty right now.
If it medium and harder should be no healing over time.
Yeah.
Scott Steiner's math tutor.
Before you read that,
all right, go ahead.
What do you think when I made my video on what should Elder Scrolls 6 be?
Okay.
I talked about a proposal for a game set in elsewhere. And the reason why was because the desert environment being so harsh would give you the opportunity to make a survival mode in the game where you had like a hunger and a thirst and you had...
that's a good idea. I like it.
What do you think about survival elements being in an Elder Scrolls 6?
I'm okay with it, like, as long as it's not too intrusive.
Right.
There's some games that overdo it. Like, you have to eat, like, every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Like, that's
Tarkov.
too much. But if it's
Dude,
something...
it's so dumb in Tarkov. Everyone in Tarkov is a freaking trained military genius. And they can be dropped into a war zone and fight and survive and whatever. But if they go without a Zagnut bar for freaking 5 hours, they die of starvation. They don't know how to live off the land. And like, what?
It doesn't make sense in Tarkov either because it's an extraction shooter.
Yeah, it's so...
Like, you're in a match for what?
Run while there's still time.
This guy
holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
Hey, Chicken Little.
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls.
Cats and dogs living together.
There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare. Came right over the walls, blasting fire.
There were flames coming out of his bowl.
Killing. Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead. It was.
I love this guy.
Matthews. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
I love that guy. This game has a great voice cast.
I just keep going until I drop.
Okay, I'm gonna leave my horsey here.
Razor, I was intrigued by your communism is a demonic spirit comment.
I have to start over from nothing.
Sounds like hyperbole, but actually tracks, given their visceral aversion to honesty, beauty, and anything wholesome.
Yeah.
Godspeed, sir.
I mean, when you break it down, what is communism? What is socialism? It's a breaking of the commandment against covetousness. That's it. It's covetousness, the ideology. This person was born this way and has this, therefore I am entitled to it. The Bible does not say that. The Bible says people are born wounded and sick, and it's unfair, and life is unfair. We're to help them if we can. We're to minister to them, certainly, and call them into the ranks of the Lord, but to be covetous and to indulge in that spirit and even to prescribe it by rote and at rifle point is a violation at a minimum of the commandment against covetousness. I stand by that statement. I don't believe it is hyperbolic at all.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won. Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction, and the Daedra are his servants. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all dead. The enemy has won, and we are destroyed.
I should check in on him after I clear all this crap out. I never think to.
You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road.
He's still trying to hold what's left of the Guard together.
Okay.
The Imperial line is dead. And where is our blessing? Where is our protection? Where are our gods? The enemy triumphs, and we die alone.
Bro, you can literally wander out into the woods and find a shrine where you can talk to one of your gods.
I'm through talking to you.
In 3 dimensions. That I will never understand in this setting. You got gods that'll literally treat with mortals. How could you even have disbelief in that setting? I love this. They replicated it from the original game. As you get closer, the sky gets red. I loved this in 2006, and I love it now.
Mercenary X, what exactly had Todd tied up in the closet to keep him out of the dev studio? I'd buy him a beer, but the Type 1 and 2 prevent me from getting this game.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know the extent to which Bethesda even had anything to do with this. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into, like, what the...
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Oh, I missed that!
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you.
My God, you're ugly.
Encampment at once. We lost the damn city. That's what happened.
Yeah, you certainly did.
It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out there.
It was power overwhelming. It was a Zerg rush!
But others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle.
There are flames coming out of the hole.
The city to help them.
That flame will be an eternal flame.
Oblivion Gate blocking the way. The only thing we can do.
Die?
We'll try to hold
right.
That's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now. You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them.
All right.
At least safe for the moment. If he's not. Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them.
You guys ready to see the Oblivion Gate segments? Okay, dude. This is like probably the most controversial thing after the scaling to your level in Oblivion.
Okay.
What'd you think of the closing Oblivion gates in the original game?
I liked it.
I love them. Like, people hate these segments, and I loved going into
You get to go to a different dimension.
And I loved the art design and the atmosphere of it, and it was never a part of the game that I hated. And yet, I hear from some people like, oh gosh, it's trash. Like the worst part of the game. And I totally disagree. I thought it was pretty cool to go to the realm of Oblivion, and I thought the art design was pretty good. Here's evidence that the art design is pretty good, as we're about to see in a moment. When you get to the plane of Oblivion, they changed almost nothing. Like, it's pretty much the same as it was on the 360. They gussied it up in terms of rendering technology, but the geometry and everything, pretty much exactly the same. Because there was no need to mess with it. It was already working.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Got him. Oh, where's he going? Where are you going, bro? Homie, where are you going?
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly
His
face.
AI glitched.
The others taken. They were taken to the tower.
All right.
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Should I take him with me as backup or let him go? He dies a lot when you take him with you.
Yeah, just let him go.
All right.
Captain is still holding the barricade. I figured I was the last one left. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
I have managed to get out of here with him alive before, but it's a pain. Alright.
Emperor Creatine.
Iron Claymore.
Longinus. Where's the body of Christ? Behind the stone? That's on the ground? It's still in there, is it? Go get it then. Oh, now you see the problem.
Yeah. Whoa, 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 I almost died there. Jeez. I almost got lava'd. Ooh, they kind of float now. We all float down here. Bloodgrass. You know Snoop Dogg would try and smoke it. Like, they literally changed pretty much nothing. This looks... I mean, it looks like a slightly prettier version of the original geometry on the PC, but, like, seriously, this pretty much has been left alone. And why would you mess with something that looks so cool to begin with? It makes sense. Whoa. Got him.
Brother Cormac, quick question. Ever consider doing a video on favorite novels? Kind of like what you did with favorite video games and comics.
Sure. I mean, I kind of did an element of that in my Reject Modernity, Embrace Pulp video. Because those were all pulp characters except for Rocketeer. But later on, some prose was written about the Rocketeer, so I guess he technically is kind of a pulpy prose character now. In fact, in one of the recent comics they published of the Rocketeer, they, the last story in the big graphic novel was a short prose story of the Rocketeer, which I thought was kind of cool. All right.
Big Trev, they squeezed this out so quickly with so little marketing was to make up for the Starfield flop. Changed my mind.
You might be right. I mean, Starfield didn't flop, but by Bethesda standards it did. It was nowhere near the hit that, you know, a new Elder Scrolls game is. Which, you know, probably there's an element of it's a new IP, but honestly, if Starfield even being a new IP, if word of mouth had been stronger and if people had not been unremittingly dumping on it because it was so crappy in so many ways, it easily could have come somewhere close to Elder Scrolls numbers. I mean, look, when Red Dead Redemption came out, that was the also-ran to Grand Theft Auto, right? Grand Theft Auto 4 came out and sold way more copies than Red Dead Redemption 1, but Red Dead Redemption 1 was holding its own. It was not far from Grand Theft Auto. Then what happens? Grand Theft Auto 5 comes out, freaking best-selling game of all time, I think, right? I think even now it's the best-selling game of all time. And now you look at Red Dead Redemption 2, little by little, it's getting closer and closer to Grand Theft Auto sales numbers, tens of millions of copies sold. So, like, if a new IP is good enough, it should be competitive, even with stuff like Elder Scrolls, even with something that famous. Okay. Whoa!
Caboose, I've been
that
playing...
was rotten.
I've been playing this with the band Eternal Champion blasting in the background.
Yeah, I remember when I originally played the Oblivion Gate segments, I blasted black metal. The first time I heard Judas Iscariot and the Cold Earth Slept Below, I blasted it while playing one of these segments. It fits! Fun fact, like, Elder Scrolls and black metal Goes together surprisingly well. I remember the first time I played the Blood Moon expansion for Morrowind, where you go to Soul's Time.
Yeah.
That was the first time I listened to Dark Throne Transylvanian Hunger. It fits so well.
So when do we meet Ariok?
Right.
Somebody asked in the chat, what are your favorite mods for the original Oblivion?
You know, Oblivion, I had not built my gaming PC yet when I originally played it, so I played it on console, believe it or not.
Same here. My original experience was on 360.
Yeah, I have way more experience with modding Morrowind. And of course, Skyrim. Whoa.
The only mod I remember by name
What's that?
for Oblivion was the keyring mod.
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
Which I highly recommend. I wonder if they have the same problem with keys in this game, in the remaster, or if they fixed it.
Yeah, I don't know. I need to find a bed, because I leveled up. I'm sure there's lots of cozy beds in this environment, right?
Galaxy Commander Dunedain, Son of the West. Attention RazörForce, the Star Trek Online RazörForce fleet has officially formed.
Nice.
Visit your nearest recruiter if you would like to know more.
Oh, sweet.
Normal, man. The problem with Starfield is that it's boring.
It is boring.
Boring.
It never the story never jumps out and grabs you. It sucks because there's certain stuff in the world building that's kind of cool. Like the way mechs were banned after the big war, and there should have been mechs in that game, by the way. But there's cool stuff, like the corporate intrigue between Ryujin Industries and other partners and stuff. Like, I feel like a lot of that stuff came off better than Cyberpunk 2077's crappy corpo stuff. Like, that stuff was dull. But the stuff in Starfield was actually kind of interesting. Got him! Alright. Where am I going? Oh, I love this. Got him? Whoa! You scamp!
Chewy Fernandez, did you pre-order your Switch 2? Happy Friday.
No. I may pre-order new DK. I'll probably be getting a Switch when the new Donkey Kong comes out, which is what, June?
Yeah, it's like the next month.
That's when I'll be getting a Switch too. Because like I said, if it's a Nintendo console and I bought it so that I could own a Donkey Kong game. That's my rule. Is there a door maybe to get in there or in here? Ah, it's over here. Uh-oh. You throw a scout at me. Please.
Humble Dirt
Boy, that
Merchant.
looks cool.
My favorite Oblivion factoid is they gave the lines to the voice actors in alphabetized lists, not scripts. That's why it sounds so disjointed.
Yeah.
The actors had no context for what they were saying.
I bet. That looks neat. But again, this area looked cool in the original game. Oh. Got him. Let's see my spells. I have Protect. That might come in handy.
Terran axes or swords, which do you prefer? Personally, I do like axes. I mean, I'll carry a basic sword if it has, like, a certain element or something that I need.
Terran's more of a mage, usually.
Sometimes.
When he's playing RPGs or, you know, whatever. He tends to go more magey. This, and again, I cannot stress enough, this area is kind of unchanged. This still looks so cool. Oh my! No, you didn't. Hey, hey, hey. There we go. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, I need healing. I need healing bad. I need healing bad. Ooh, that was close. That's a lot of baddies. Oh, I died. Well, I just came in the door, so I can just reload that.
Keaton Kitsune.
Gee whiz. He spawned a bunch of scamps and basically Zerg rushed me. I should have just gone after him.
100% Baldur's Gate 3 has capitulated the RPG aspect back into... Sorry, catapulted the RPG aspect back into AAA consciousness.
Absolutely.
But I doubt that it'll take root properly.
And not just Baldur's Gate 3. This is going to sound retarded, but I stand by it. Some of the features that we're starting to see erupt in mainstream AAA RPGs now, I first saw return to AAA game design in Red Dead Redemption 2, which is crazy to think about. But Red Dead Redemption 2 is like an RPG life sim, almost, but in a Western context. It's nuts to think about, but it is true.
Multi-Sam.
There he is.
I once went to a get-together where everyone was blind. It was a not-see party. Omaha Renegade. Oblivion has the same geometry as the original.
Yeah.
Is it non-Euclidean?
Ooh. Ooh.
Mercenary X. I'll get a Switch 2 after 1 year. Gut tells me to wait.
There we go. There we go. That's what I should have done to begin with.
I'm thinking it over.
Because his scamp was stronger than he was. Lockpick. I don't know why I'm taking these lockpicks. I'm not a thief. Burning Touch. Ooh. Shock Shield. Okay.
Necroner. I feel that the type AB thing is dumb, but don't buy is dumb too. For one, Epic has a stipulation that you must use non-gender language in character creation if you use their engine. 2, it's moddable.
It's, well, unfortunately, for people who don't know about alternatives to Nexus, which is sadly a lot of people, like Nexus is kind of the default for a lot of people. It kind of isn't. That's the problem. Again, no one's spearheading a boycott here. I'm not telling you not to. I'm just saying, if you don't want to support it, I do not blame you, and there is nothing wrong with that. It's just you not buying a thing that you don't like the look of. What is wrong with that?
Jason, Taryn, you rarely ever miss my super chats, so I'm sure you'll get to them eventually, but I gotta go sleepy bye. Godspeed and good night. Oh, I happen to see it here.
Don't worry, the VOD will be up later, so...
I do actually see it right here. You were coming up next. Oh, look, Razor's playing another neat game. Looks at backlog on shelf of other games he'll recommend. Damn it, Razor. Oh, hi, Taryn.
Damn it, assy!
You mind if I snag a water?
Oh, yeah, go for it. There's also root beer in there. Bam.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What's this go to? The Plane of Oblivion. What is this? Ooh! This looks so freaking cool. This looked cool in the original game.
What
dude.
is this?
I know! I was thinking the exact same thing, dude. Get out of my head.
Fucking love that movie.
Oh, The Nightmare Before Christmas. Would you believe my parents were so freaking... They were so hover parent Christians, they would not let me watch that because it was too
demonic,
grim looking. Yeah, for a kids movie. They would not let me watch that. Sigil Keeper, you say? Boom! Sigil Keep. Okay, now this will be interesting. Did they keep where you just have a bunch of... Oh, looks like the keys are separate.
Root beer is such an insidious drink. It's so sweet and cloying.
Yeah.
But you can't stop yourself from drinking more of it.
Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Why'd they take your clothes?
I can't save this guy, I don't think. There's no lever. Which I love that bit of lore, by the way. Of course there's no lever to save the guy. This is Oblivion. They're pure evil. This guy's just doomed.
Yeah, let him go. What do you mean, let him go?
Gosh, look at that.
Cunning Druger.
Jeez.
Red Guard with a hard R. Matthew Hammond, did you secure a Nintendo Switch 2 pre-order? A lot of people want to know.
Not yet. Like I said, I'm gonna be grabbing a Switch 2 when Donkey Kong comes out. Because you guys know, I am a DK guy.
Well, you do realize that, like, that's a month after it comes out. Yeah. Are you gonna be able to find a Switch 2?
Here's the thing. Donkey Kong is definitely the title that they are leading with. It was the big reveal at the Switch 2 reveal event.
Oh, so you're waiting for a Switch 2 Donkey Kong bundle.
Bingo!
Ah.
That's what I'm thinking. They probably are gonna release a bundle, I betcha. That's how I got my Series X. I got it with Valhalla. Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Shlomo Bagelstein, thank you for that 2 earlier.
Watch out for the traps. There's like guillotine doors and stuff. I just can't remember where they are. How about they? Ooh, that was close. All right. I mean, this sword's neat and all, but it's devouring an alarmingly low number of souls. For my taste.
White Monkey. Hypothetically, and for the sake of argument, would you cast... who would you cast in a 1980s Daredevil movie?
Man.
I think it goes without saying, David Carradine is Stick.
Hey, that's not bad.
That is a really good choice.
Michael Paré as Matt Murdock. Streets of Fire era Michael Paré as Daredevil. / Matt Murdock. Think about it for a moment. It works.
I would have to look him up in the 80s.
Star Hunter.
No, I know who he is.
Streets of Fire, man. Michael Paré is such an underrated actor. What? Oh, there's a Dremora taunting me.
You know what? Yeah, I see it.
Right? Look at him. He works. You know, you want a star, but you don't want a huge star. Because we tried that with Ben Affleck and it didn't work out so well. Although I do defend Ben Affleck in that movie a little bit. He's not the problem with the Daredevil movie. He was a perfectly fine Daredevil.
Joseph Smith, is it me or does this game look a little too much like ESO at times?
This art design is from the original Oblivion. It's more accurate to say that Elder Scrolls Online took a lot of design cues from Oblivion, I think.
Yeah.
That's probably the more accurate statement.
They kind of tried to do the opposite of what Sky Oblivion is doing. They made Elder Scrolls Online they made Skyrim kind of look like Oblivion.
Yeah, a little bit. I would say Elder Scrolls Online way more resembles Oblivion than it does Skyrim. But gameplay-wise, it's just Skyrim.
I mean, the character designs look a little blocky
Whoa.
like Skyrim.
Uh-oh. He fell.
Mercenary X, I'll buy the games, but only if they aren't key-coded.
Alright, here we go. Where'd he go? Oh, whatever.
Yeah, where'd he go? Detroit?
Take him to Detroit.
No! No, God, please, no!
Hey, Novice Alembic! I think I need that for alchemy. I'll need to do that. Ooh, that looks cool. Dude. Here we go! Suck it, Oblivion! Eat my dick, Daedra! Suck my rebel dick. Breaking the siege of Kvatch. Alright, so I always liked this about Oblivion's campaign. You can continue and break the siege of Kvatch, or you can continue on in your quest. You can just talk to Martin and then continue in the main storyline. We're gonna save Kvatch.
Yeah. It's shocking. I looked up a run of this game, and it's like the main quest, just the main quest. If you do the main quest line, it's like 4 hours.
Yeah, it's not a long quest. Not at all. I remember Oblivion was one of those games where I was like so no life in it in the beginning that it was like I was burning through the quest and realizing I was coming to the end, and I had to like slow down and start doing a bunch of side stuff.
Best part about this game was just exploring. I did not explore Skyrim like I explored Oblivion.
Definitely not. There's whole chunks of Skyrim that I haven't been to.
Yeah, same.
Just wasn't as interesting.
Just over a decade later, it's just like, yeah, there's parts of Skyrim I've not visited.
Close the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack.
Bruh!
I need you to come with us. You've got far more.
He's got the hypothyroid eyes.
Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city.
Before they put up the razor wire.
For Kvatch!
Let's do it! Siege of Kvatch! Kapla! I'll have to find, I think there's some beds up ahead, actually, so I'll be able to level up. But first...
Kind of ruins it that everybody has to load in, you know?
Right. There's that old creation engine. Of course, dude, you run into that in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That's still a problem. Totally breaks the flow. Especially because Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is trying to have these super epic battles and stuff, and it's like, but first, let's load. Dude, that looks neat. Whoa! Got him! Ooh, gimme. Why did he have spending money? Alright. One thing I would love to see come back, and I'm sure this is in mods. In Daggerfall, you could talk to Daedra. You could learn Daedric. But it was really badly fleshed out. It basically just allowed you to force Daedra to become non-hostile. That's really all it amounted to at the end of the day. But it was a cool idea. And they never expanded it. They just never expanded on it. I would love to see them really take that idea and run with it in a later Elder Scrolls game. Learning Daedric, being able to manipulate them, have conversations with crazy Daedra and stuff. turn 1 Daedra against his buddies in the middle of a fight. Like, that'd be awesome.
I'm thinking it over.
Yeah.
We wiped the bastards out.
You pretty much
It's
did.
safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right.
All right.
Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians...
And knowing is the other half of the battle.
Overkill. Daggerfall Septum over Patrick Stewart Septum.
I will never turn down a Patrick Stewart voice role. But that guy was really good. The guy in Daggerfall was very, very good.
Excuse the gloom.
Yeah.
It
never arrived.
Kvatch Captain looks like Ichiban from Yakuza with smaller hair. Necroner. The main quest being so short is the reason I hold off on the quest. I join my main guild and become Grand Champion of the arena first.
Yeah.
This new leveling and scaling system also makes it better, too.
Did they change how leveling and scaling works in this game?
We're all that's left. Barrack Indian, myself, and these civilians.
We are in the chapel.
That's it. There's no one else.
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was...
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety.
Silence, Type 1. A Type 2 is talking.
But, sir, I want to help fight.
But, sir, my flat nose and pan face.
Secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade.
I'm gonna talk to Martin. Screw this. Oh!
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done.
Come with me, you're in danger. Not because of any of this, just because you're Sean Bean.
Danger, you say? You came here to tell me this. Explain.
For Cyrodiil, James.
There are many others here who actually need your help.
That is Sean Bean.
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it. If you came to me for help, you're more of a fool than you look. Look around. What good is a priest? Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer. An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why?
It's fucking
because I'm the Emperor's son.
Oh, good!
I don't know. It's strange.
Godspeed, whoever sent that. Thank you.
What does this mean? What do you want from me?
Come with me. What? You need me to twist your arm to become Emperor? Come on.
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes. I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
Sir, yes, civilians. It's time to move out. Let's go.
Thank you. Okay, so let's try and catch the Easter eggs. Julianos is Julian LeFay, the father of Elder Scrolls. Stendar, I forget who that is. RK is a reference to one of the game testers, I think, whose initials were RK. Debella's just a whore, except in modern censored Elder Scrolls. Now she's just, hey, we have sex sometimes. There we go. Talos is Talos. Zenithar, I can't remember. Mara, there is a story behind Mara, and I can't remember what it was.
Shut
up!
Silly woman.
What's this? What's in here? I'll take a... I don't really have any clothes, so I'll take some of those. Okay, so he's following me, so we're just... Alright. Let's get out of Kvatch and we can join the fight later.
I'm C. Corleone. To clarify, brother-in-law wants R-rated movies to not exist. I'm fine with restricting them only to mature adults, otherwise free speech absolutism reigns.
We did it? And I'm still in one piece? I mean...
Wow, you're ugly!
I never doubted us.
What has science done?
The whole city is burned right down to the
And my face with
There's
it.
no point in even being here. We ought to just get away to someplace safe.
We need to get away, someplace safe. Safe.
You too.
Mole! Moley mole, mole.
Yeah. Nice to meet you, Mo. I mean, nice to mole you. Mo.
Censorship of sex and violence equals dipshittery.
Alright, here we go.
Duranus. Putting motherfuckers back is the... Sorry. I keep reading that as motherfuckers. Putting male-female back
traveler.
is the top endorsed mod on Nexus.
Be seeing you.
Did I just save those people? I guess I did. They just
Yeah,
came
they were
out
in
of
the
game.
church.
Where's Martin? Where'd Martin go?
Martin.
Right? Damn, Gina. Oh, there he is.
Baldbarian.
You know, I wonder if I can just fast travel from here.
It's 2055. Trump's brain is in a robot body and is the Emperor of the Earth. Kiss finally retired. Star Citizen has finally come out.
I can't believe that one.
Communism has died out. Terrence still hasn't made his Battletech character.
Yeah. Kiss is still pretending to be performing with their real hair.
Gunslinger. So with Dwayne, no showing mania.
They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory.
This is a very much an Oblivion moment. Look at that! Look at it! Bruh!
This is the equivalent of GoldenEye and checking your watch.
I love Oblivion.
I don't know. I think they're right behind me.
You think so?
Mabarel is dead.
No! I think you're good, bro.
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked.
What were you doing in the sheepfold? Are you sure you're a dark elf and not Welsh?
They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could.
It was all I could do to pull out of the sheep.
And I ran. I don't know.
I zipped up and ran.
Praying, I think. You must help us.
What? Did you hear that?
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Oh my. This is kind of a ripoff of the idea in Morrowind. I do like this when they introduce... You remember in Morrowind where if you get far enough in the game, there's certain people who were actually hidden agents who suddenly attack you, you know, in the middle of the city or whatever. And these are characters that you've passed the entire game. You've interacted with them, you know, whatever. They kind of stole that idea and reused it in Oblivion.
Gunslinger.
Which I kind of like.
So with Dwayne no showing Mania last Sunday, and some of... Oh,
yeah.
I lost it. I waited too long. I'll get to it eventually, guys.
Oh my god.
I think we should find your friend Joffrey.
Alright.
I'm with you.
I'm with her.
Eat my slamwich.
Blood that came out of nowhere. Have you seen Grandmaster Joffrey? Quick, he may need our help.
Alright. That is a beautiful chapel, by the way.
Yes. Eat my slamwich, thank you for the 50 euros. We push Mexico from the north.
Timing is excellent.
Oh yes.
I'll take the one on the right.
I do not strike dead. You are weak. Like the gods you pray to.
Watch out, there may be more of them.
Got him!
Your back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Mabarel shout. I had just time to
Yes, that's right. Praying.
The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go.
I whipped out my 40 Tang katana and defended the priory for glorious
I
Nippon.
fear the worst.
My Animal Girl statues!
Where am I leaving off here?
Nice. Oh no, Brother Piner. Hey, I got a free sword out of it though. Oh, well, I'm carrying too much.
Over here.
I am carrying too many arrows, first off. Why am I carrying any arrows? There we go. I'm at 157. That freaking katana can't possibly weigh that much. Oh, the alembic is what's weighing. Yeah, I'm basically hauling around science equipment. All right, let's kill this. I need to freaking sleep and level up.
Snacks, don't be a body typer. Be a male-femaler. Mikey, I've enjoyed this remake. Got a few things which make me go, huh? But overall, it's good in my opinion. Huh?
One-handed longsword. Oh, I don't need this. Okay. I mean, it would have been cool to have it. Dude, it weighs 20. The freaking katana had 20 weight.
Isn't it a dai katana?
No, it's normal katana. Sorry, I'm American. Katana.
What does katana mean?
Right.
I fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings.
Oh, they got him too. I'm gonna rob him. Hope you don't mind me plundering your brethren.
Real Arcalian, Nexus mods did surrender on this issue.
Yes, but I don't expect that to stand. I gotta be honest. Please don't worry. The Elder Council knows what it's doing. Yeah, there's a famous last words. Oh, I love this little detail. The crumpled up notes.
Cunning Druger. No Elric? No, we're playing Elric.
We're playing Elric.
I never broke the law. I am the law.
I am the Elric.
I cast knife. I hate that they use weight to balance in this game.
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn. So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will. Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold
love
it against
Bruma.
an army. We should leave at once.
I wonder how that looks. They probably Skyrimmed that up, I would imagine.
The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
That would be the story of Arena, I believe.
Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma, our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere.
Okay, I think we're
We
good.
should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
I cast knife continues with better gear weighing as if they were made of lead. I need that modded yesterday. Gunslinger with Dwayne no showing Mania last Sunday and TKO not pleased with the product's direction. Do you think Triple H's time as...
people walking around
Oh, wow.
all over America with flames coming out of their butthole. And everyone who takes it up the rear, everyone who has a penis injected in his butthole, when that penis comes out, the flame will start burning. Because ain't nobody gonna stick no penis in that flame. That flame will be an eternal flame coming out of the butthole of every sodomite. And nobody will ever stick a penis in your butthole again because it will be on fire.
All right. Sorry, we needed that in Oblivion, though. We needed that when we were in the plane of Oblivion. But Godspeed to whoever said that.
Do you think Triple H's time as WWE head is numbered?
I'm thinking that some of what we're watching right now with Triple H and Rock confronting each other and what feels like a work to me. It feels like a work to me. I wonder if the rumors about TKO being dissatisfied with the direction and stuff, like, there might be some truth to it, but I think it's a work. There was, like, they caught The Rock walking past Triple H in the backstage area and saying, you know, never insult my family like that again, and like little confrontation. And then Triple H recently cut a promo on Raw talking about, you know, there's certain people backstage who think they run the show, but they don't. And it feels like a work to me, guys. It feels fake. I think you look at Triple H and he's like the least creative human being on planet Earth. He has an IQ of like -2. He never wrote a story in his life. And if you leave him in charge of creative, what's he going to do? Glorify himself, because that's what he's done his whole career. So you put Triple H in charge. What's the only time in Triple H's career where he was remotely relevant? When he was feuding with Rock in 2000. That's why. I think that's where they're going with this. I think they're going to have Triple H and The Rock. Or maybe it'll be Cody versus Cena or whoever versus whoever as a proxy for The Rock versus Triple H again. Because Triple H is like the least creative human being on planet Earth. I think this is a work. I could be wrong, but I think it's a work.
Mytholos.
I need spell sword emphasis on the sword a little bit. Let's give a little bit more strength.
Mytholos, thank you for the 100.
Godspeed. Was that the flaming butthole?
Yep.
Nice.
Why did Nexus buckle on the male-female mod for this? They didn't care when people got upset at them for removing the pronouns mod for Starfield. So what's the difference here? Is it just because Starfield sucked so much that no one cared to press the issue?
I don't know what's going on. I don't think they buckled under. I think probably it just slipped through the cracks. I think it'll get banned again. I really do. It's their default position, and they've been pretty consistent on it. I think they're gonna ban the mod again. Don't support them. Even if they put it back up, don't support them. Go get it from based mod websites that don't screw you over. Hold on a second. Oh, okay, I'm level 2. There we go.
Normal, man.
It said I was level 1 in the loading screen. That's a glitch.
Did you know that despite making up 5% of the population...
What?
Khajiit consume 90% of all skooma in Tamriel.
Really? Okay, alright, well. That's pretty. What is that? Where am I? Oh, it's Coral. Duh. Coral's a cool little city, actually.
Joe Doyle, Netflix presents Andrew of Green Gables, starring Andrew Tate as the misunderstood cheerleading teacher of his local neighborhood, Green Gable, California.
What?
I don't know.
Andrew of Green Gables. Not dark enough. It'd have to be like Kevin Hart. There's a guy who's not funny. Purdy.
John Horn.
Greetings, High Elf. What can I do for you? Farewell.
Valen Dreth is the Herbert Moon of Oblivion.
Wouldn't that be Mike?
The Grand Inquisitor. Have you seen George Clooney making the rounds lately? I bet he will be the Dem nominee in 28, and he'll probably win because of the R-word voters.
I've heard others say the same.
Why are they following me? Aren't they supposed to get on their horse? I'm gonna talk to Joffrey and see what the heck's going on. I don't think... whoop.
As a blade.
Okay.
Cloud roulette, it is. We should get moving.
Are they following me?
Until Martin is safe at Cloud roulette.
Yeah, don't you have to deliver him to safety?
I thought that they, like, went there by themselves and didn't go with you necessarily. Plus, I don't have my horse, I don't think.
I cast 9.
Oh, is that my horse? I think that is my horse.
We don't have nearly enough fantasy racists anymore.
I agree.
If I had my way, TTRPG books would have tables of slurs.
I made sure to include a racial slur in Death Mask. Because Ferasun they're a former slave race, and there are no shortage of slurs about them.
Tables of slurs that each race uses against other races.
Yep. If you read Death Mask, you know I'm big on fantasy slurs.
Right. Normal man, Picard is an overrated captain.
Okay, guys, what are you doing? We're going to Cloud Ruler Temple, so I guess... Can we just fast travel there? Will it work? Will they follow me? Yes, they will! Whoa, this got very Skyrimmed. Look at that! Dude, that's full-blown Skyrim.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it was always snowy. Make no mistake. Northern Cyrodiil was always snowy, but this is like, they really gave this the Skyrim treatment. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Cyrus! That is a reference to the main character in Redguard.
The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again. Farewell.
Okay, I think he's gonna talk to Joffrey.
Grandmaster,
I've put myself in your hands.
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come, your blades are waiting to greet you.
John Horn, I think Nexus actually did buckle and publicly say they would let the Oblivion gender mod stay on the site.
We'll see.
Baldbarian, my favorite mod is the one where you can become a moon sugar trafficker and get a sports blazer and fully automatic crossbow.
Times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos.
One thing I'm excited to see is one of the big flaws in Oblivion was at the end of the game, like in the end game when you had the big fight with the Thralls of Oblivion, you had like 5 people in your group. Like it was supposed to be a big sweeping battle or so. I wonder if as a result of the engine change, they'll be able to at least amplify the number of characters on screen a little bit.
But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim. Are at your command.
That's
so perfectly timed.
That might have been the most perfect timing ever.
That was unbelievable.
I'll do my best.
Godspeed, whoever said
This
that.
is all new to me.
The Razor Force is on point
I'm not
tonight.
used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming
That's
days.
amazing.
That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin.
Well then. Ho.
Get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it?
Wow, the snow collects on your outfit.
Saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave.
Everyone expects me to freeze time.
You're amateur.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur. How are these super chats so perfect right now?
Of course. The Amulet of Kings.
How?
So I can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires.
Whoops.
And stop
All right.
the Emperor. That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start. All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable...
Everything you know about Daedric magic, excuse me?
Those gates to
Oh, that's right! I forgot Martin Septim went through a fingernail painting, like, goth magician phase and studied Daedric magic. He was like a member of a cult and then he became a monk.
I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different
There we go.
I know more than
I had an
want to
emo
about
phase, you
the
wouldn't understand.
power of Daedric magic. Let's just leave it at that.
It's okay, we all went through it.
Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the
More
dark
stable than my ex-wife.
is the key.
Get no respect, I tell you. No
Don't
respect
worry
at
about
all.
me, my friend. I know I'm in good
Beautiful snow effects.
I cast knife. Skyrim is supposed to be 90% snowfield. This is accurate. Skyrim is not.
Yeah.
What a shame.
Dude, the super chats. Why are they so perfect?
Buddy Rabbit.
Proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side.
Joffrey's kind of a badass.
As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order.
Ooh.
Will you join us?
Yes, I will.
It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Brother of the Blades.
Yeah. All right. This is the kind of thing Elric would do, too. He'd join some order, and then the whole order would wind up getting murdered. Probably by Stormbringer. This is proper role-playing here.
Welcome aboard, sir. It will be an honor to serve with you.
Now, is Cyrus intended to be a reference to the protagonist of Redguard, or is he intended to be the protagonist of Redguard, having joined the Blades? I forget how that game ended. If he joined
what time frame it takes place
if he
in.
Yeah, I forget if he joined the Blades at the end or not. All right. Okay, now that I got that squared away. Anti-gravity horses. Love it. Wouldn't be Elder Scrolls without them.
Buddy Rabbit.
All
Ah,
right.
yes, the days when Dragonborn meant of the lineage of Tiber Septim.
Yep.
Or blessed by Aktosh. Or born from the Empire in Morrowind. Before the cringe power fantasy of Midrim.
That's what happens when you don't hire Ted Peterson to write the lore in your game. This, I believe, Oblivion is the last Elder Scrolls game that Ted Peterson wrote lore for. Julian LeFay had a hand in some of the lore, but he's really the father of the design of Elder Scrolls. Like, he did come up with some of the lore and some of the role-playing ideas and stuff, but really the lore guy is Ted Peterson. And for those who are curious, Ted Peterson and Julian LeFay have reunited to make a spiritual successor to the early Elder Scrolls games, spiritual successor to games like Daggerfall, called The Wayward Realms. And it is farther down the road than I thought it was. Like, I thought it was kind of still in concept phase and whatever. No, they're showing some in-engine stuff now, which is pretty cool. So if you want that old Elder Scrolls lore, definitely check that game out, because it's got that same vibe. Bruma! Should I... Let's see here. In terms of side quests, where would be the best? Maybe Fighters Guild. Maybe Fighters Guild. Where do you join the Fighters Guild again? Is it Cheydinhal? Cheydinhal is Dark Brotherhood.
That sounds correct.
Cheydinhal's Dark Brotherhood for sure. I just can't remember.
Fighters Guild. Wait, wouldn't that be in the Imperial City?
No. I think it's Coral, actually. Fighters Guild is Coral, if I remember correctly.
Kent, have you tried... have you heard of the Mouse PI for Hire game?
Yeah.
And will you be trying it?
I will be, absolutely. My only concern is it looks like it's kind of just a boomer shooter. Like, I was kind of expecting more from a gameplay standpoint than I've been seeing. Kind of just looks boomer shooter-ish, and I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Warhammer, the Warhammer game, what was that? The boomer shooter that we streamed.
Warhammer.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah. The bolt gun.
Bolt gun. Thank you.
Warhammer. They put out so many fucking games. Can you blame me for not remembering?
No, I don't. Hey, I forgot. Warhammer Bolt Gun was freaking great.
Generalissimo Liberty, Ave RazörFist, and T-Boogie Knights.
I am. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Blitz Systems. Judges are finally being arrested. What do you think this will do to the lawfare being used against Trump? He'll answer that here in a bit when he comes back. Animate Acumen. I'm never quite prepared for Sean Bean to enter my day, yet here we are. Buddy Rabbit. Redguard is during the period of Tiber Septim's reign. We're about 1,000 years plus apart from Cyrus. This is a reference. Okay. Valen Star mods are mods put a locked comment on the ungender bullshittery, explaining why they banned it, then why it's back. For good now, supposedly. It's already page 1, most downloaded. Game's beautiful with reshade. God fucking speed. MC Corleone, Sebastian Gorka said, anyone who supports MS-13 is aiding and abetting terrorism. Yarnbrook took a shot at him for opposing free speech. What the fuck? Animate Acumen. My only concern for Wayward Realms is someone on the team supposedly insists the game goes for realism look rather than looking fantasy-ish. And what do you think will happen to the lawfare against Trump now that judges can be arrested? Well, yeah, but it's only popular now. Bringing it back. Yeah, now I will read it when I fucking get to it. This is not your first rodeo, HT Arcade. I've been at this for fucking months. Quit bitching.
What do I think will happen with the arrests? Well, you have to have pretext. That judge, from what I understand, there was something relating to immigration Something like there was an actual arrestable offense. I mean, look, the simplest answer to the lawfare is that some of the judges, because Democrats are really stupid, they have the concept of the government in reverse. They think that if they go to these federal judges and get these concessions on the federal level, that, oh, Trump's got to abide, you know, whatever. When in actuality, he can pursue litigation on or fight them on a state level, and state level courts in some cases have primacy over federal courts. We have allowed our system to be inverted, where these silly federal courts that really are meant to settle constitutional issues primarily are, for some reason, it's like we've taken the name Supreme Court to mean that they are supreme over all courts. They're not. They're not. State level courts have more power because the states created the federal government. That's why some states have better gun rights than we have federally. I'm gonna kill that wolf. Or get killed by him. My goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. Where are we going? We're going to Coral. All right. This is pretty. The snow, and I knew northern Cyrodiil would look beautiful, but it looks pretty incredible. I just love that you can see the Imperial City. Yes, it's kind of a comparatively small map, but compared to Morrowind, this was gargantuan. And I think Skyrim is a little bit bigger than this. Little bit, but not as much as you would think. Again, the games have gotten smaller. Am I still on the right path? I think I am. Yes, I am. What's over here? Oh, it's a shrine. Let's go. Again, sorry about some of the stuttering and stuff. This game is not... Whoa. Game is not well optimized on PC at all. It's funny, it runs so much smoother on console. Like, noticeably.
Black Metal Gamer. Men are always type 1, which is number 1. Is that based?
Well, not this time. The female body is type 1 in this. There we
True
go.
Nubs hobby. Two nubs or two noobs? Hobbies in gaming. So, Daggerfall Remastered when?
Right? Gibbs. I mean, honestly, we already kind of got it, didn't we? With Daggerfall Unity. We just made it ourselves. Ah, there we go. Always a good time. Whoa, there we go.
Fisher.
Am I still going the right way? I hope so.
I have so many fond memories of the original Oblivion. It and Fallout 3 were my first games for 360.
Nice.
I'll have to get this remaster soon.
Not bad games to start out your 360 experience with. They were pretty well ported. That is gorgeous. Right there.
Normal man, the people in the remaster don't look like potatoes with paintbrushes for hair.
It's true.
So it's a mild improvement from the OG.
Yeah, I would say the character stuff, like, the environmental stuff can be a mixed bag mainly because of the lack of color, but the characters uniformly, I think, are an improvement. It definitely big improvement on the mountains and stuff. Like, they really went ham on those. Because you guys remember the snowy mountains in this game looked like a mound of mashed potatoes or something. Like, they just didn't look like a mountain at all.
Cyberchud, do you know how much footage they have of that final chase scene in Seattle before they cut it? I'd love to see that in a special edition of Cobra.
Nice. All right.
Not Alfarius. I heard lighting and weather in this is good enough that clouds covering the sun actually makes it look dark and overcast. Is that true?
I've noticed the lighting is quite a bit more advanced in terms of, like, things blocking. Like, I mean, that happens in Red Dead 2, if I remember correctly, so I don't see why this game wouldn't have that as well. I mean, those are neat details, but that's not the necessary stuff. I'd rather the game didn't have regenerating health. I'd rather they expanded the Imperial City to be the size that it's supposed to be. You know, I'd rather a remaster be a real remaster. This is almost like just a facelift. All right, there we go. And fortunately, it's not like a Michaela Peterson facelift, so.
Base player. Of course it's bloated and not optimized. It was built in Unreal 5. That alone is enough to say, pass. Optimize your fucking games, you lazy fucks.
What's the worst, like, UE5 experience you've had?
God. I'm not sure I've played enough UE5 games.
I had a really bad experience with, I think Avowed is a UE5 game. That was, man, that game is garbage in terms of performance and in a lot of other ways too. But... Oh, I'm getting wolfed. Down, boy. I'm not a white woman. I don't want to be your boyfriend. All right.
The Southern Gentleman.
Inside you, there are two dogs. You are a white woman.
Favorite Elder Scrolls artifact?
Azura's Star, maybe. That comes in handy. The skeleton key probably is the GOAT for me, though. Whoa, somebody's attacking me. A bandit? Oh no, that's an imp! Hey here, imp. I killed your ass in the first dungeon in Daggerfall. Alright. Let's go! I will have to figure out how to make this Elric more pale. So
Chucky Bobucky donates $10 to say Chucky Bobucky.
Well, at least he's consistent. What is this? I think I'm wandering off the path here. I am.
MechWarrior 5.
What's up?
Unreal 5.
Oh gosh, those games perform so terribly, and it's crazy because like they don't even look that good. Like for the visuals that you're getting, it just does not justify the performance hit at all. That's the Shadow Cavern. Okay, there we go. Let's go to Coral. Yeah, I could have fast traveled, but it's Elder Scrolls. That's gay.
Mercenary X, pray for me. I had a drunk Marine demand my delivery.
What?
I don't know.
That's a bandit. That's a paddling. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Can't you settle this peacefully?
I can settle it in pieces. Ooh. Laced leather pants. I'll go Bruce Dickinson on this.
Porch says, have you heard any news from the other provinces?
They say the chapel at Anvil has been attacked. All right.
Drew Jumpman Gillette.
Imagine that your armor is separated into a shirt and pants and boots and gloves instead of one giant retarded mutated piece. Speaking of giant retarded mutated pieces, Todd Howard's great.
Drew Jumpman Gillette, which body type did you pick? Type 1, Type 2, Type 2 diabetes, or Type 3 Todd Howard?
Well, I was a wood elf to start with, so Todd Howard, I guess. And we finally arrive in Coral. I think there's a west entrance. What are you? Screw you! Oh no! Prior Maryburrow's horse can die. And he don't come back. Although I don't know if they let your horse die anymore. I have no idea. I'll leave that alone.
Duranus, Umber armor is level scaled, not sword. Just say.
So I can go get the sword. Okay, that's my first quest then. Let's go. Where is that quest again? Southeast of the Imperial City, you said?
Something like that?
Southeast of the Imperial City, where is it? Fort Magia, Fort Alessia. Let's fast travel to Wellspring Cave. And you guys can point out for me where it is. If you could look up the Umbra quest where you get that. I cannot remember for the life of me. Alright, here we go. What's this? Oh, an alien well.
Oh, this sounds familiar. The Umber quest in Oblivion starts with receiving a letter from Clavicus Vile. Directing you to the ruin Vindicel. This ruin is located southwest of the Imperial City.
Southwest? Okay. Okay. Just out in the woods, or? Southwest. Vindicel! There it is! Already found it.
Animate acumen.
Do I have to wait for this letter, or?
Ah, Grandmaster. It is Hood to see you are well. What?
Am I?
No. Late is the hour in which this conjurer chooses to appear. All right, there we go.
The number one
I
schmuck.
love Alien Ruins. I do. Our first Alien Ruin of the stream, gang.
Had to wait in a pre-dawn line to pre-order my Switch 2 in store. Haven't done that since the Wii.
Interesting. Get it? Okay.
And now here's a remaster of Oblivion. It's been 19 years in both cases. Just felt like making us all feel old as fuck today.
I guess. How are you feeling about the Switch 2, Taryn? What are you thinking, like, because you got the Switch 1.
Yeah. I mean,
You gonna wait on what, a Zelda game or something, or?
I'm definitely gonna upgrade. I'm not sure what would make me want to purchase it, you know? I mean, Dusk Bloods does look really good. Oh, shit.
Vampire Souls, really?
Why not?
You're not done with Souls games yet?
No.
What's the magic number? 90?
Maybe. Hung Nguyen, so a dog can be a white woman's boyfriend, but the white woman is also his mom, right?
Right. What in the world? That is poison gas. A poison gas trap. I do love that about Alien Ruins. They have all kinds of neat traps and stuff.
True Jumpman
There we
Gillette.
go.
Who do you think hit the Who do you think hit the trees harder? Willie Nelson, Snoop Dogg, or John Denver?
Sonny Bono. And judging from Cher's face, maybe her. All right. Can we open this? We can. Let's go. The third-person animations are much better, too, it must be said. Well, hello? Who's that? That's an excuse to quick save, is what it is. Umbra! Okay. Moment of truth time.
Get out of here while you can.
Alright.
What can I do for you?
Umbra, it is everything.
Go ahead, please.
The blade, it hungers for souls.
I wouldn't know anything about that. I think I do need to wait until I receive the letter. What do you receive the letter for? Is it like a leveled thing? Do you know, Taryn?
Not off the top of my head, no.
Get out of here while you can.
Okay, well, she doesn't want to talk to me, so I don't think I can do this quest yet.
If you hit her and then swim to the waterfront, the guards will kill her.
That sounds like a really stupid idea. Let's do it.
Let's save her.
I already did.
Umbra shall feed.
Oh my god.
Maybe an arrow next time?
Okay. What if I try a sneak attack?
Debonair Nerd, so how do you celebrate 420? Do you care for it?
I celebrated it this year, but only because it was Easter. Run away! I'm gonna run out of stamina. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Get to the door.
Ah.
Oh, you run over a poison trap?
Yeah. Do I have an anti-poison thingy-mabob? Gimme. Did I kill her? No! She's alive! What in the world? Is this... Am I dead? What is this? Is this just poison and I can't get over it? Well, run over to the waterfront. Where is the waterfront? It's not that far. Where the waterfront? Where the waterfront at? There she is.
Here she comes.
What? Where the white women at?
Swim. Swim for your life.
Run away!
Jason 21. The union I had to join to get a job is threatening to strike if their demands aren't
She's still
met.
behind me?
Yes. What do you think are the best arguments against unions existing?
The best arguments against unions existing? The current state of unions? I mean, how can you look at the abject... I mean, is there any major example of a union that does not involve any degree of corruption? Unions do not disabuse an industry of being embroiled in the problems of oligarchy.
She's still behind you?
She is right behind me. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Thank you. Thank you.
How are you? Fantastic.
Maybe the pirates will fuck with her.
No! Oh my gosh!
Oh, she's fighting the guards.
She's fighting the guards!
You elves are all the same. All flesh and no...
Oh no! She got the guard!
Heal.
You lied! Ah! Guards will deal with her indeed.
It was one guard.
Oh my gosh.
I've been better. They say that the priests and priestesses of the Chapel of Develop have all
Oh my gosh, please save me! Save me! Wow, I can't do any damage to her. I wonder if he can. Oh my gosh!
No.
This is the part where you show me what you've got.
What in the world? I think they changed this. This is insane. Get her! Get her, Hieronymus! Get her! Oh my gosh! She freaking wasted him! The captain of the guard, she freaking dispensed with him! Yeah, this has been changed, guys. I think they changed this. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and not do that. So we're waiting on a letter from Clavicus Vile. How do you get that letter?
I don't know.
Look it up.
It just says you just get a letter. Upon escaping the prison, you'll receive a letter. So yeah, I think you just get it.
That cannot be how that works. Because I don't have a letter. I can't remember how this triggers. I've done the Umbra quest before. It's really cool. I just can't remember how you trigger it. Here we go. Is that a... can I grab that? No. I'm not sure how you trigger that. Maybe... I'm thinking it's...
Find Clavicus Vile's shrine, located southwest of the Imperial City. Speak with him and offer 500 gold to begin the quest, Umbra's Sword.
Ah. His shrine, southwest of the city?
That's what it says.
I do remember his shrine, I just can't remember exactly where it is. Well, I'm southwest of the city now. Imperial City, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Emperor Creatine give gold, Clavicus Vile shrine at level 20.
Let us wander around. So why did that thing just lie to you about getting a letter?
I don't know. It didn't mention the starting of a quest and money.
Where were you looking that up at?
I just Googled it. I don't remember what website it was.
Okay.
Filipino white boy. So Breath of Fire finally came out for GOG.
Breath of Fire 4, yeah.
It's first Breath of Fire release for PC, but if I recall, you said it was just okay. I don't know, should I get it?
4 is just okay? No, I love 4. You know, 3 is the one that everyone gasses up, and I love Breath of Fire 3, but I like 4 a little bit better, to be perfectly honest. I like the combo system, and I love the art style. It's a very underrated game.
I'm seeing people say that you have to be level 20.
That doesn't sound right to me. That doesn't sound right to me at all. I've done this, and I have a few characters who got to level 20, but some of them didn't. And I still remember doing this quest.
The Grizzly.
There's some ruins. That's not his shrine, though.
I was looking to join a church. My family used to be part of a Pentecostal church group back in the day, but that's way too high energy. Any suggestions for something more? For something more relaxed.
Something more relaxed. Well, it's hard to be any higher energy than Pentecostal. I mean, it's really a matter of... It's really a theological matter. I mean, it's... Pentecostals have particular beliefs. It's not just about their worship style. I think it's really a question of what you believe. Are you more of a Baptist? Are you a Calvinist? Is that, you know, do you believe in double predestination? Hey, I found an Oblivion Gate. Nice to have that on my map when I need it. Interesting. Okay. So you need to kind of answer those questions first. I would encourage you to do some reading and reading of the Bible. I would encourage you to maybe like think about the questions that you have as far as faith goes, if you have any. Think about those, and then maybe look up a few videos from different, because there's pastors and such from various denominations and even non-denominations who explain and kind of at least explain their stance on these questions. That is probably going to help lead you in a better direction toward the kind of church and the kind of church body that you need to be a part of. Pentecostals tend to be of one accord with, like, they're a little closer to, like, Baptists or something like that in terms of that. But Baptists are a little bit more subdued, depending on the kind of Baptist church. You get into a Southern Baptist black church or something, it's not much different from Pentecostal, but... Ooh, what's that? Was ist dies? Oh, this is Vindicel. Okay, this is where I was. Okay. Southwest. Probably up in this region here, I would think. Damn it. I swear, these wolves will just follow you across the planet. And they attack your horse instead of you. It's so funny.
Anne, happy Friday. What are your views on the...
Oh, come on. What
are your views on the India-Pakistan conflict, and how does China figure into it?
China are pretty well arrayed against India. They have big issues with India. So I would think... I mean, how does China figure into it? India is going to be an alternate... I mean, in fact, I think we've already come to an agreement with India as far as ramping up our trade with them in order to circumvent China. So if I had to suspect, I would say, and there's been rumors of this for a long time, that China is in back of some of what Pakistan is doing. Though they have a fractious relationship with them as well, they still can have control over certain elements of the body politic. Same is true of South Korea, right? They're at loggerheads with South Korea, but they fund leftist parties in South Korea. All right, there we go. What is this? But personally, I don't think it's going to come to blows. This has been something that's been threatening for a long while. I hope Trump doesn't become too distracted by it. I don't think he will, but I hope he doesn't. Because, yeah, China's a bigger threat. It is being predicted right now that sometime during Trump's term here, China's going to move against Taiwan, because they don't have a lot of time to do it. Xi Jinping is actually in danger of losing power. He's got kind of a limited window here. There we go.
Watch Officer Benny. Have either of you seen Dracula AD 1972?
No, I haven't. I've been meaning to watch. Is that the one with Frank Langella?
Possibly. He mentions Christopher Niame or Nime.
Oh no, I haven't watched that one then.
Isn't it?
Was that a Hammer horror one?
Possibly. That sounds like it could be.
You watch way more movies than me, but you never know. Especially horror movies.
I haven't seen a lot of movies from the 70s.
Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go.
Havoc, could you recommend any metal songs similar to Saxon's State of Grace with the mix of metal and Gregorian chant?
Ooh. Mix of metal and Gregorian chant. That's a good question. I think Demons and Wizards tried some of that on their first album. They had a couple of songs about Jesus Christ on that, actually. Which is interesting now that John Schaefer has come back to Christ, which Godspeed to the great John Schaefer. In prison, I guess he returned to his faith, which is... I mean, if you were in the middle of that crucible and being persecuted for your politics and in solitary confinement, yeah, that would definitely be a place to find Christ. But I think, oh man, I can't remember an exact song, though. I'm gonna... there's other Saxon songs, too, that kind of have that same vibe, but they don't have Gregorian chants in them, like, Lionheart, right? For example. All right. There we go. Rhapsody, I think Rhapsody have had Gregorian chants in some of their music too. It's something you find in power metal sometimes. Like, I don't think Luca Turilli ever did it. I could be wrong, but I don't think he did. Oops. Look at him just go after my horse. Yeah, I don't think your horse has a... I don't see a health meter with the horse anymore. I don't think your horse can die any longer. Oh. There's some rogue mages around here. Nah. Ain't no one got time for that. There we go.
Lazy man.
Blue suede shoes. Taking them.
Lazy man. Fallout 3 remake. I need to find a person who identifies as a non-birthing male who claims to be my father.
You're
letting me loose?
Why are you spoiling the Fallout 3 remake like this?
Damn, Nev. Any chance of getting a one-on-one with Schaefer?
I don't think you can drop us off, badass.
You're right, but I'll get an A for effort.
I've had people in his camp reach out, and it's possible. It's definitely possible. One thing I want to do is bone up on my Iced Earth history a little bit first, because I'd kind of like to do a Metal Mythos. And in order to do that, I'd like to make sure that I ask questions that are going to be important for a Metal Mythos later on. I have heard from his camp, by the way, that he's already working on music projects. I won't reveal, but he's already working on music projects.
I cast knife. India just broke the Indus Water Treaty, so that will be a factor. Real question. Does India lie like China about their population? With the state of their water, I believe fully that they have 1 billion. I've seen a lot of videos come out of India. Their population is just... It's exploded. There's so many people.
I would be less inclined to believe their population figures are inaccurate than China's. In fact, did you hear how Japan figured up the real... Because China will just lie about their population figures, and everyone knows it. Even the WHO, who are total cucks for China at this point, even they had to do an independent study to find out how many Chinese people there really are, because they just lie so that they can cultivate the illusion of being a massive consumer market. That's really China's MO, is cultivating the illusion of prestige and power without actually having it. But anyway, did you hear how the WHO and like Japan and whatnot actually calculated, how they figured up how many Chinese people are actually left after COVID?
Tell me.
Japan said that following COVID, the Chinese, because Japan's the primary exporter, like China buys 90% of their salt, their table salt, from Japan. And after COVID, the amount of salt that Chinese people were buying was down to 1/2. So they combined that with like figures from local governors and mayors and stuff, because they used to take their own kind of population census and stuff like that and kind of combined them all together. And while China's been claiming that they're over 1 billion strong and whatever, in actuality, the number's somewhere between 600 and maybe 800 on the high end.
Sounds about right. I mean, I believe it. Filipino white boy, thank you for the 20. You aren't kidding about the state of YouTube ads. I keep getting ads for lame mobile games, like Last War, as well as this awful AI story ad about some loser superhero named Quint Allen. Half of these seem like scams to me.
Yeah, it's like scam ads and low-budget, weird phone app ads. And, like, it's obvious Google is basically being funded by China at this point with these cringy AI phone games. And guys, if China's supposed to be the most advanced country in the world, which I think this is another lie, the most advanced country in the world in terms of AI, you couldn't guess it from their phone app ads. Because I'm not seeing anything advanced about those. Okay, there's a cave up ahead.
Go.
Oh, there we go! Found it!
Skyrim Remade and Loving It Edition is next.
Oh, I can't wait till I become a vampire in this game. Clavicus Vile's Shrine! There we go, we found it. Where was it exactly? Oh, it was dead southwest. Jeez. Dead southwest. Alright. Let's save. Wouldn't be... Ugh. Wouldn't be a Oblivion stream without a fair amount of wandering around.
I played Lord Vile's game and lost my soul. Small loss, I think.
Yeah. Well, I'm on YouTube. I know how that goes.
He is a hard master, but he delivers. I gave my word, and an orc honors his word.
Sure they do.
You approach the shrine of Clavicus Vile. You should not be here unless you have business with Lord Clavicus. Here we worship Lord Clavicus. Do you have business with the Daedra? There are many deals to be made, even with a god. You could find great wealth or painful death. If you wish to bargain with Clavicus Vile, approach with an offering of 500 gold and hope the Lord smiles on your offering.
All right, let's see.
Go then.
We're about to find out if there is a level 20 limit. Ah, you guys are right. I wonder if it's 20, though. We'll see. Lame. All right, let's go.
Hunter Williams, I can see it now in the Fallout 3 remaster. During character creation, Liam Neeson asks, "Are you body types 1 or body type 2?
What is it now?
Wow.
Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
Go on.
Sometimes I just go look at the Great Oak. Magnificent, don't you think?
So I've heard.
I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately. Apparently someone stole something very personal to her.
I've heard others say the same.
I was in Shadenhall last week, and I'm sure I saw Renaud Germain. He acted like he didn't know me, though.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Good day.
Take care. How are you?
I'm listening. Please.
I did kind of miss that. I don't think there was as much of this in Skyrim. Yeah, you can talk about the awkward conversations and stuff. But one of the reasons the conversation system works this way is because you could, by observing a conversation, you could get, like, tips for side quests and stuff from them. I also liked that if you watched two people fight, you would level up your combat skill just by watching them. Which I think is genius. I think they took that out of Skyrim, which was a bad move in my opinion. All right, so we're a spell sword. So the question is, Mages Guild or Fighters Guild? Mages Guild has kind of a cool quest, as I remember.
Yuri, I hate the normies saying, "We're so back," and this is return to form, when the last thing Bethesda actually made was Starfield. They shouldn't let them off the hook for the last decade.
Yeah. Not only that, but again, I think there was a separate company that made this with the supervision of Daggerfall. I think. I heard it was like outsourced to somebody, right? Now, I don't think you can join the Mages Guild here, but they can tell you where you can join. Up and at them. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Put that away.
Excuse me. My name is Angalmo. Can I help you? If you want to join the guild, you can ask any of the local guild leaders. Here in Coral, Tikius is the one you'll need to see. You too.
Okay. Is a crappy band.
To read a couple of Rumble rants.
Yes, sir.
Joshua. In regards to transgenders in TTRPGs, it's even worse than you described. They've completely overrun RPG spaces, to use their term. They're the whole reason D&D is still propped up.
No lies. You ain't wrong.
Always tired, guy. Loved your audiobook, but I thought the surprise at the end was unnecessary. I was waiting for the MC to do something particularly heroic, but it just never happened.
Yeah, the main character, that's I think the weakness of that book personally is the main character is not that important of a character in the story. He's just sort of the perspective character. Like, the main character of the book is not Brian Cameron, it's Jaime Wolf.
I've suspected
which is weird because it's not told from his perspective. It's told from a distance. I think the reason that was done was to manufacture a sense of tension so you didn't know if Jaime Wolf was going to survive or not, because he was pushing 80 in that story. Jaime Wolf's really old. So, you know, him having a challenge to his power at that age, you're supposed to feel a sense of peril. Of course, the problem is the Wolf's Dragoons have impenetrable plot armor, so that ain't gonna happen. But I agree. The main character is like the least important character in that story. Let me, I guess we'll try out the Fighters Guild.
E3 Fusion. Why are you playing a damnable knife here?
I'm not. I'm playing a Melnibonean.
Scully Bones. Everyone should have known Starfield would be dry as cardboard, given it was the magnum opus of a man whose whole personality is a leather jacket.
If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burzgro Kash in Shadenhall.
Velena Daunton. Okay.
Good day.
So they're passed out right now. I wonder if I can sleep here and... Let's, sleep here a few hours, wait for everybody to wake up, and then talk to them.
Well met.
Whoa.
Have you seen Glistel and Melintus Ancrus together? Isn't it awesome?
Jax Dino God, call me Professor Oak, but are you body type 1 or 2?
So I've heard.
3!
You too.
What in the... What the H?
Hung Nguyen.
Nope, that's not it.
So if you can level up combat by watching people fight, you can level up thief skills by watching people steal, right? Quick,
right.
Find a black neighborhood.
Ba-ba!
Oh, God, no.
Quick, find a Walgreens in San Francisco. Oh, wait! You can't!
The Oaken Crozier is a nice place. Hello. But that talisman seems rather stuck up to me.
Who am I hearing? Where are they? Oh, third floor.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Okay, not him. Her.
Yes, greetings. How may I help you?
What happened to your
Are you perhaps
face?
interested in joining the Fighters Guild?
Sure.
The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining? Excellent. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild. You should report to either Azan in Anvil or Burs Grokash in Shadenel for Go to it.
The big thing that's missing in later Elder Scrolls games, and it's one of my favorite things in Daggerfall, is the nightly orders are missing. How in the world is Daggerfall going to have that many nightly orders, and then you get to Cyrodiil and there's none?
Maybe there's hope after all.
Unless, of course, you play the DLC.
Graveyard isn't a bad place to stay, especially if you're low.
But in Daggerfall, you have all these different nightly orders, and then they have their own political structure. So one nightly order will represent one country, and another nightly order will represent another. And so if one country goes to war with another country, which does happen over the course of Daggerfall, then if you join one nightly order, now you're the enemy of another nightly order. And it's, dude, it's so cool.
Hello. I don't think we've met.
Oh, hey.
Are you new in town? Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Okay.
My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay. I think that's a side quest.
Without further interruption, let's celebrate and suck some dick.
Not Argonian dick, I hope.
Stables now offer to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
So I've heard.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
But it bums me out because, like, you have the Fighters Guild, which is definitely the dullest quest line in this game, and then no nightly orders. You could have had nightly orders that had a little bit more spice to them, or were just a little bit more interesting to. Like, think the in Skyrim, who are those guys who turn out to be werewolves?
Oh God!
In Whiterun, the Brotherhood of something or something like that. Something with a little bit more of a twist to it than just Fighters Guild. Elder Scrolls 6 needs a nightly order back, at least one.
Stealth Creations. What's alarming with the Ubisoft data cell is people focused on US data, but not that Japanese data was leaked as well.
Yeah.
Would this escalate Assassin's Creed story to actually state espionage for China by Ubisoft?
What?
It's Trump time. I can eat for a day with a single...
1-900 number for the Christian Children's Fund pops up.
Thank you.
For the price of a cup of coffee.
Snacks. 3 body types: athletic, stick, and diabetic.
Yes. We'll get
Number 1 schmuck.
Get a quest real quick. I joined, so let's get it.
I can truly share with you without fear.
Creepy.
Have you seen the Bruyants and their dogs?
I've seen them. Everyone likes a good dog.
With salt and pepper.
What do you want? You will advance through the ranks as you complete contract. Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped.
Okay.
You too.
Oh, is he a quest giver?
Things could always be worse, and probably will be. I'm Kurzgro Barath. What can I do for you?
He is not a quest giver.
Go to it.
Who is? Oh, I think it's the Dark Elf guy.
Number 1 schmuck.
What a shame.
I'm amused by people's angry at the Switch 2 launch. Supply issues, pre-orders sell out fast, mountains of ports and multiplats. That's almost every launch since 2000. Why are we not at all accustomed to this yet?
I'm the Fighters Guild.
It is kind of a day ending in Y in the video game industry a little bit.
Believe we've met.
The thing that I can't really stomach is that every complaint about overpriced games and, you know, underpowered console and blah blah is all true of the PS5. And the PS5 didn't get the same level of drama about its announcement for some bizarre reason. Well, no, it's not a bizarre reason. Sony fanboys are irrational. That's the reason.
Go hurt something.
They would pay to be punched in the dick if there was a PlayStation logo attached.
Yes? Good day.
See you.
All right, who gives me quests then?
Not Alfarius.
What is this?
If I recall correctly, lore-wise, High Rock has shitloads of nightly orders, mainly because they're the chivalric, not France equivalent.
Yeah.
Not much needed for them most of the time in Cyrodiil, with the Legion and the guilds.
Alright, there we go. Well, there's a lot of speculation that the next game is gonna be in High Rock again. Based on what that trailer looked like. Where do you have any speculation as to where that'll be, Taryn?
What was the question? Where what will be?
The based on the Elder Scrolls 6 trailer.
Oh, based on the trailer, High Rock.
Yeah. A lot of people are guessing High Rock.
I mean, it looks like England.
What is it now?
Mercenary X sent a video on limited run games. Criminal Acts.
It's Trump time.
Scully Bones, let's start.
Yep, you're right. Level 20. Jeez.
Let's start a rumor that Jim Cornette is a member of MS-13.
I'm to speak to... Oh! Okay, I can't get quests from this city. I have to go to Cheydinhal or Anvil. Alright, well. We could kill two birds with one stone and start the Knights of the Nine there in Anvil at the same time. So let's go. Oh, ooh, or we could get Kvatch out of the way. Let's do that. Let us break the siege of Kvatch, folks.
Patrick, Batman, thoughts on Predator Badlands?
No interest whatsoever, dude. Prey looked stupid. Predators looked stupid. They all look stupid. Predator Badlands looks dumb. The Predator itself looks retarded. Like, what did they do to it?
Breaking news, Jeffrey Epstein accuser Virginia Giuffre has died by suicide.
Okay. Is that real?
That's the news that's happening.
All right.
You saved my life. Good day.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh, yes.
Here's my question.
Close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
She was the one who had accused Epstein of having or rather Ghislaine Maxwell of having trafficked her to Prince Andrew. Here's my question. How long was it before we knew what killed Matthew Perry? How long was it before we knew what killed Gene Hackman? First time we hear this woman is dead, we hear, oh, suicide. Don't think about it. That's what could it be? Someone who gets sex trafficked obviously would have mental health problems. I could understand that from trauma, and suicide is definitely a danger with someone who suffers that. I mean, it's not... We all kind of laugh at anything involving suicide and Epstein, but That's the suspicious part to me, is the first time we hear that she's dead is... Oh, suicide. We already figured it out. Don't think about it. That is queer as a $2 bill.
Are you ready to go?
Let's go.
I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse.
All right.
You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
Transform and roll out.
When we're done with all this, we'll talk.
Shut up.
A puppy named Oz. Remaster looks good, but is the gameplay improved?
Gameplay's about the same, really. The best change about the gameplay I've noticed... The best change about the gameplay that I've noticed thus far is actual combat has a little bit more variety. When you're swinging your sword, there's a few more things that you're able to do. You can do little spin attacks and whatever, like right out of the gate. Because you unlock some of those spin attacks later on, if you remember, as you level up blade skill and axe skill and whatever. It looks like you have access to more of those from the beginning, but not all. Not all. So I like that change. The change I do not like and consider to be a giant festering turd is the regenerating health. This game did not need that.
We've got to make it to the castle.
You're pathetic!
What?
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse. We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guard. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate.
Ramirez, win the war!
Inside the castle and secure it.
Ramirez, restore the global hegemony!
Emperor Soft Turtle. Trying to drop the tariffs on US by 100%.
Yep.
Seems like someone reminded them, because of their own idiocy, their farmable land and water are on the level of desert nations, and they need imports.
If it's a battle between a consumer economy and a producer economy, when we're talking orders of magnitude here, the producer economy is at a drastic disadvantage compared to the consumer economy, because the consumer economy is courted by everybody. It's the belle of the ball. Consumer economies the size of the United States do not grow on trees. Producer economies like the United States could get its goods from other places. There's all kinds of alternatives. There'll be discomfort for some time, but China was not going to find another United States, and it wasn't going to be able to make up for what it lost from the United States by replacing them with several European nations all smashed together. That was not going to happen, because not least of which because Europe is very skeptical of China right now, and with good reason. They just got the entire world sick and caused a bunch of lockdowns, and China released that plague on the world. This cannot be overstated. Even if you don't believe that it escaped from the lab on purpose, that Xi Jinping didn't, cause that to be unleashed on the world, the moment he decided to suspend domestic flights within China to contain the outbreak, but continue international flights at the height of COVID, or at the height of the beginning of COVID, we're talking late 2019, at that moment, Xi Jinping made the conscious decision to get the entire world sick with the latest reincarnation of the bubonic plague. China did that on purpose. Hey, if we have to take the hit, everybody's going to take it with us. We're not going to be behind the 8 ball. He still lost several 100 million of his own citizens by the most conservative estimates. China took more damage than any other country from COVID. But that was the formulation.
The Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help?
Hey.
We'll be right.
Sweet. Where is the guy?
I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back.
All right.
Yes, I have it. Why?
Finally, a chance to have an Elton John haircut.
That's right. They managed to close the castle gates just before we were forced in here. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city's in bad shape, and it will be difficult to make it to the guardhouse by yourself. I'd better go with you. We'll have to go through the chapel undercroft, and then through what's left of the city. If I don't make it, take the key and carry on without me.
Let's party!
To reach the tower at the north wall of the city.
All right.
Doomsday Machine, thank you for the 10.
Let's go.
Nicholas Black. Exporters do have an advantage if it is a necessity like food, which we have the export advantage.
Yeah, we have the export advantage in that regard. That's another area where it weakens China. Or something like fuel or steel in the middle of a war, that kind of stuff. That's why the US was sitting in the catbird seat during World War II and after World War II.
Strider just got out of Revenge of the Sith 20th anniversary showing.
Oh my gosh, I feel so old. I saw that in theaters, bro.
Remember to say sorry to George, everyone.
Yes.
I will never forgive 2-bit reviewers for undermining him.
Nor should you.
Gilly Monster just bought Intellectuals and Society by Thomas Sowell. Really enjoying it so far. What do you think about his views, if you think about them at all?
I tend to be in accord with the views of Thomas Sowell. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, it's the chap. I see. Undercroft. I tend to be in accord with Thomas Sowell's views. I don't, he is a little bit more of a minarchist than I am. You know, I think there's an element of him where it's a little less pragmatic than I would tend to be. All right, there we go. Got him. Anything to loot in the Undercroft? Any tombs to raid? No?
Shlomo...
I'm wearing my khaki shorts and everything!
Shlomo Sheckelberg, thank you for the 2.
L'chaim!
Do your worst. Do your worst.
I love that there was a character in Wolfpack called Shlomo.
Take that! You do your worst of the Imperial Legion!
Alright, there we go. And of course he was a doctor. Got him. Whoa, what are you?
HTRK, thoughts on Candace turning on Trump?
I think that whole side of our side is just there to divide the right. I don't trust Candace. You shouldn't either. I don't... Even if she made the most valid point in the history of valid points, I would not trust her. I do not trust her now. I didn't trust her before. I have been pretty consistent on Candace Owens on this subject. And it's not just her. It's a number of people on our side. The left realized a while ago they can't make the sale on their own politics, as I've said before. And so the strategy now is to divide the right. That's it. Because that's their only hope. I mean, they've already got kind of the attack on the inside from the Rhino right. So you combine that with a purity test from someone who has zero license to purity test anybody on the right. Candace Owens, a few years ago, was running a leftist website that was doxing people for being involved in Gamergate, okay? She has zero right to open her yap and purity test anybody on the right. Jeez.
So apparently hit by a bus last week, hospitalized and in serious condition. Then she recovered, but committed suicide this week.
Uh-huh. Don't you just hate when that happens?
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
I heard about the bus, so I didn't realize that was the same woman who got hit by the bus. Because a week or two ago, we got a super chat about the Epstein victim who got hit by a bus.
Huh.
I remember that.
Maybe she saw the bill.
Right, in Australia. Where is the gatehouse?
Gnostic Flare newly shelved a 10-volume set of Spurgeon's sermons.
Ooh, nice.
McLeod, speaking of movies, if you haven't seen Warfare, fantastic movie, feels almost like a real-time documentary. Has had little to no advertisement.
This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here. I'll unlock it for you. Best of luck.
Go win the war for us. I mean, I am Elric. Okay, I need to follow it to the gatehouse so I can raise the gates and let the guards into the castle courtyard. Oh, at least the soldiers follow me. Beautiful lighting. Up here?
Sad lad Chad. It always bothered me that the Imperial Legion vastly downgraded their weapons and armor between Oblivion and Skyrim. Better gear in Cyrodiil or what?
Right? I've raised the gates into Castle Kvatch. You would think within Skyrim, you know, a country that is known for having some of the best blacksmiths in all of Tamriel, they'd have better stuff, but no. Whoa! There's a lot more of these. Whoops. That's a lot more than there was before. So that gives me hope, dude. What I was saying before.
Yeah.
With more characters on screen, I'm hoping the end of this game, the end game is going to have a lot more characters involved in that final battle. That would be a good change. Oof. Let me heal up real quick.
Mercenary X, I saw Revenge of the Sith in theaters. I still love it.
Same here. Same here. I saw Revenge of the Sith in theaters with my man Tactical Hobo.
Modern Minuteman, yeah, I will get to it when I get to it, man.
Whoa. Oof.
Super Bear. The spellbook opens to the self-cast spells by default. You probably have some attacking spells if you change the page.
Let's see. Shocking Touch, Cold Touch, Flare! There we go. Flare would be a good one. Let's shortcut. Let's just... Yeah! Let's get a little more battle magey. Thank you for pointing that out. I hadn't been dicking with my spells too much, so...
Call Beck. Folks forget Jordan's a Canadian psych major. He is just not on board with prog thought. So he gets thrown into the right wing pit with the rest of us.
You dare oppose?
Oh, they killed my boy. Ooh. I just got an armor upgrade. I'm gonna grab that in a second. Oh my god. Yo, there we go. There we go. Those guys were a little beefier.
Sorry, Mithrin, I really just haven't had time to read. There's a lot of chats. We're way behind. Jack's Dino God, the prequels are legit great, plus the infinite memes. Disney era had only 3 good things. The guns, Gina Carano. Now it is...
Oh man, Mike.
At best has 1 good thing.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
Here, let's just grab all this stuff. Probably be bogged down, yeah, probably. But I'll fix that in a second.
Vault $5.
There we go! Legion gear!
What is the best way to get into Breath of Fire?
Check out the fan translation of Breath of Fire 1 called War of the Goddess. Really cool. And there's something we have been meaning to stream for a number of weeks now, and we've not gotten around to it. Maybe we'll have to do that next week if we don't stream Breath of Fire 4. But let me grab that real quick so I can show you. It is... I think it's under old games. Breath of Fire 2 Awakening! Breath of Fire 2 Awakening is a complete fan-made remake of Breath of Fire 2. Fan translation, new engine. I believe it's made in RPG Maker. And it's really good. Oops. I accidentally opened the console there. Okay, let's get rid of some of this weight. I have a 175 carrying capacity, so let's get rid of those. Get rid of those. I do not need the katana. Nor do I need a dagger. Anything else? Anything else I can kind of purge from this?
Intrinsic Dark. Remember when trans just wanted to be left alone? Now they demand to be acknowledged, included in everything, and men to suspend their disbelief to view them as a viable romantic partners.
I got some news for you. That was always their position. They just believe in the tactic of incrementalism. You give them an inch and they take a mile. They were always lying. It's as simple as that. Just bake the cake, bigot. It's not just a meme. Ooh.
This ends here. Die.
All right. I think I need to... Did I open the gate for everybody? Did they come in here, or...
Eat my slamwich. Razor, can I have a Godspeed for my 5-year-old graphics card, which died last Tuesday?
Oh man. You know what? I don't know what kind of graphics card it was, but it put in some time. That's good.
Charge the courtyard. Leave.
Not now. There's work.
Godspeed. Rip in pepperoni.
Done with all this, we'll talk.
Okay, so I guess he's not going to go in with me. He's going to let me freaking liberate Kvatch by myself. And this one guard who's still standing.
Generalissimo Liberty, are we actually seeing the arrests we wanted?
The arrest that we just watched, I think, is actually an unrelated issue. I know people are kind of like, yeah, they're finally arresting judges, but it's kind of a meme, guys. Like, this guy was under investigation for a while. The truth is, Trump gets everything he wants by just defying the judges, which he has the power to do in most cases. He doesn't need to arrest them. I mean, it's nice on top of it, especially because many of them are corrupt. Woohoo! All right. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh! No, my boy! Look what you did to my baby boy! Oh, needed that. Look how they massacred my boy!
Big Trev, have you boys tried out Unicorn Overlord yet?
I have not booted it up yet. There's been so much else to do, and I've been making videos, and we still have another rant that we are sitting on. Been a very productive couple of weeks with the audiobook and a couple of rants, and got even more that I'm working on that I can't reveal just yet. Hey, I just leveled up.
Caius Nelson. White human male paladin. Kill the heretics. Marry the elf girl. As the good Lord intended.
Yes. And this is why Record of Lodos War is one of the greatest fantasy anythings ever.
Ace.
Waste the bad guy in the black armor. Marry the elf girl. Do not extrapolate.
Ace. According to rumors, Inafune's exit caused considerable spite in Capcom. Capcom execs considered Legends a failure because it didn't sell the unrealistic amount of over 1 million.
Capcom are such a weird company. Sometimes they're the smartest people in the room, and other times they are the biggest retards in gaming.
Grenado. I vote you make a Brett named Charles the Death Wish.
Count's quarters. Okay. Oh, the count is down.
Dominant Persona. What's the greatest power prog band, in your opinion? For him, it comes down to Crimson Glory, Sabotage, and Fate's Warning.
Power/prog band? Ooh. I'd be tempted to say Sabotage. Because they've got both of those things. They've got that US power metal sound, but then they've got a prog element to them too. There's got to be something in here. This is... chest anywhere, or... no. There's that, but that doesn't really have anything in it. I guess not. Alright.
Continuing.
The Legion armor looks great in this remake, though.
Saint Cimmerian. Do you prefer more stylistically, as a writer, Robert E. Howard or Michael Moorcock?
Stylistically, Robert E. Howard for sure. And I think Michael Moorcock would tell you the same thing.
Also, are you enjoying the new Savage Sword of Conan series?
Some of it. I like the Conan stuff for the most part. I do not like what they're doing with Solomon Kane at all. Patrick Zurcher needs to be fired. But I do like the Conan stuff. They hiring on Liam Sharp to do some Conan art. It's just, inspired. Liam Sharp is one of my favorite artists, one of my biggest artistic inspirations, truthfully. He is a genius. And I retweeted some of his Conan art the other day. It's just jaw-dropping stuff. Level 3! Little by little.
Oh, level 3. Umbra will be yours eventually.
Yeah, not by the end of this stream. Alright, willpower, let's definitely go with that.
Sideburns, thank you for the 3. Rolling Chairs, have you ever seen Nicholas and Alexandria? Interesting movie about the Romanovs.
No, I haven't. Is it any good?
Read that.
What is over here? Oh, dead end. Boy, they really shit up this place.
Adoring fan. Buy a Zora, buy a Zora, buy a Zora. Sea Striker, thank you for the 2.
Alright, let's see here.
Paul, make Wood Elf Tony Martin next time.
You know, didn't I say that in my Black Sabbath mythos? I think I did. He does look like a wood elf, guys.
Steven, was Razor's player character in jail because the Blades caught him spying for the Thalmor?
Maybe. You don't
see that? No one has ever juggled that many nuts. Best I've ever seen.
That would be a cool little thing. If you're going to add in a character origin, as you have in this character creation, it'd be kind of cool in Elder Scrolls 6 because you're obviously going to open up either being in prison or as a prisoner, or, you know, you're going to be in bondage of some kind. So it'd be cool to be able to pick why you were in prison and have that actually affect your origin and everything, and maybe your abilities.
I'm not gonna stand here and listen to you badmouth the greatest democracy the world has ever known.
Shut up, JC.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
You have 0 counts.
We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us.
Yeah, I thank you for going in there pretty much alone.
At least this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new count is crowned.
I should have kept that ring.
Take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you.
Here comes some encumbrance. I do not want a Kvatch Caress.
Take care.
Oh, no. No encumbrance. What the heck? How light is that thing? It only weighs 9. Wow. Interesting. How much better is that? That's a level 3. This is a level 6. Please. Please.
Mateo.
I'll sell it. I really need to hit up like a fence or a merchant or something. And
longtime watcher of your vids, curious, do you have any love for the band Ghost or feelings on their new album?
I like Ghost a lot. I have not heard the new album, but I do like Ghost. I like their earlier stuff a little bit better. They got a little soft.
People comparing its sounds to bands like Styx and Def Leppard.
I don't know. I haven't heard it. The album before last, I thought was a little soft. I felt like the way forward really was to get an album that was a little bit more like what is it? Infestissimum? I think that's the name of it. Where it has really heavy stuff and really soft stuff. I think that's Ghost's sweet spot. They went a little too far in the soft direction on the album before last. I hope the new one isn't like that. Because you do need the crunchy stuff, too. That's why Dokken is good, right? Like, Dokken is more melodic than Ghost will ever be. But Dokken has heavier songs than Ghost make now. Like, freaking hair metal band has heavier songs.
Logan, thank you for the 25.
Is that it?
Loved the show. And most recent audiobook. Can we get a new Shadow one next?
I hope I can help.
I am in the process of working on one, so.
Good day.
And it's almost done, too.
Why do you private the arcade streams on YouTube? I can never catch VODs since I sleep through most of the arcade streams.
Because
I've got good news for you.
Yeah, we have
re-upload them to our very own VOD channel.
Yes, sir.
Razor Arcade VODs, or just
RazörFist Arcade is the name of the channel.
Gotcha.
It's linked on our main page. It's right there. But that's where all our VODs go, you know, usually within 48 hours of the stream.
Sula Felix. You know of Raymond Ibrahim? Excellent Crusade books, Sword and Scimitar?
No.
And Defenders of the West.
Oh.
Victor Davis Hansen did the foreword for both.
Ooh. They sound good.
It's my pleasure.
Yeah, you pretty much did nothing, didn't you?
Take care.
I was on a break. It was my lunch. Picture her sitting there in the chapel with these gigantic press-on talons.
Frank the Tank.
I had just bought a Zagnut bar.
Are you guys going to check out Expedition 33?
I don't know anything about it. I keep seeing people link to it on social media. What the heck is it?
It's a turn-based RPG. I think it was made in France.
Ooh, looks very... I mean, some of the screenshots look neat. I'll give it a whirl if it's any good.
Plantation Sensation. Will we ever get the Epstein information?
Like I said, happy 2-month anniversary of Pam Bondi saying she had the Epstein files on her desk. Look, I get, like, she's dealing with obstructionism within the FBI. That's what's going on. That's clearly what's going on. They are not handing over all of the files. They believe that they are incomplete.
That's when you gather up the military and you raid the fucking place and you take it.
This is why
you work for the government. You don't get to say no.
Well, this is one thing I am disappointed in with Trump is we're already shifting the narrative to, and I have seen a number of videos from pundits that I normally respect who are making all these videos about, oh, the new and improved FBI. And it's like, the new and improved FBI is no FBI at all. We shouldn't have an FBI. It should be gone. We shouldn't even be talking about this. These files should be in Pam Bondi's hands because the FBI should have been closed by now. That's my position.
I'm sorry. I don't think I'm going to be... Good day.
Kvatch was... I'm just tired. I can't face... I'm told you closed the Oblivion Gate. I'm amazed. Thank you.
on behalf of all Kvatch's refugees.
Sorry about the TB.
It looks bad. It is bad. But we're tough. We'll rebuild. The guards have to clear the ruins first. That won't be easy. But I'll be here. This is my town. Nothing is driving me out of here.
They do eventually rebuild Kvatch, which is kind of cool.
Buddy Rabbit.
If you wait long enough in the main story, I think.
There are no Dwemer ruins in Cyrodiil. That's probably Frostcrag Spire you were looking at.
I thought there was... There are Dwemer ruins in this game. There's like one or two, like a tiny number. Did I hallucinate this, or am I confusing it with Skyrim? I could be confusing it with Skyrim. I know Skyrim has Dwemer ruins, and of course Morrowind does.
John Cannon. How strange that the accuser of Prince Andrews suddenly died. I wonder how that happened. It must have been an accident.
Tripped and fell down an elevator shaft. Onto bullets.
Chris, I just watched A Fistful of Dollars. I very much enjoyed Clint Eastwood's badassness, and can't wait to watch the other two movies in the trilogy.
Yeah! Fistful of Dollars is, like... I would call it the pulpiest of all three of those. I mean, it's literally ripped off from a pulp story. So... It's ripped off from Yojimbo, which is ripped off from... Red Harvest, which was originally a pulp story by Dashiell Hammett. So it has a very pulpy kind of vibe to it. Wow, Cheydinhal looks incredible, dude. Gee whiz.
How are you?
Steven, Bethesda's Warhammer, $40. Danny Boy, Chad early 2000s game, environment interaction, impressive physics, unique art style. Virgin 2020s game, lifeless and desaturated UE5 slop with bloom.
I'm breaking out my lie detector, but I've found nothing.
Not Alfarius, Cyrodiil has Ayleid ruins. Morrowind and Skyrim have Dwemer ruins.
There are supposed to be Dwemer ruins under Cyrodiil, too. In the lore. Am I crazy? I'm probably wrong. You're probably right. You're probably right.
Probably a whole city.
Nernroot! Here we go.
Obsidian Mug, thank you for the 30.
How are you?
I'm sick of hating Star Wars. I love Star Wars. I want to like the good in it. Disney can go fuck itself. I know it's beyond hope of it being good again, but I want to consume and create more of it. I also want a lightsaber.
Okay. Look, I loved Star Wars.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Nice.
You violated my mother.
What? Where'd that come from? I really, really loved Star Wars at one point. Like, yeah, hardcore. But it's... Man... I walked out of The Force Awakens going, that was a movie. And every movie since, and every attempt to create the Star Wars feeling since, has just failed resoundingly. Give it up. Like, just let it go. I did a long time ago.
You. Hi.
Where's the... Oh, this is the Fighters Guild. Okay. I was wondering.
Pyromaniac, bro. Issues happening in the departments and agencies are more serious than led to believe.
Yo, absolutely.
More leakers, feet draggers and ignoring laws to slow any progress.
Yep.
They won't outright say it, but no statement leaves people impatient.
Yeah, I think Vance and Trump need to take a hard line on it. And they, at a minimum, need... And they did purge a lot of FBI employees. Make no mistake. They did at the beginning of the administration. I don't want to skate by that like they did nothing. They did. They purged a lot of them. They, you know, a lot of those government position buyouts and stuff were in the alphabet agencies. And that was a good start.
It's you.
But a good start is all it is. These agencies are corrupt by their nature. They didn't become corrupted. They were corrupt to begin with. They were a necessary evil at a time when organized crime was really evil. The reason... Look, I'm a big fan of the Shadow. Why does the Shadow exist? Because it was basically just panacea for the public who were watching gangsters just run wild in the streets. This is the height of prohibition. That's where the Shadow comes from. And they needed somebody to come along and just waste criminals. You know, in the 20s and the early 30s, it was kind of fashionable for a while to make gangster stories and kind of glamorize the gangsters. And then the gangsters, it turned out, were really gangsters, and the public turned against them. And then all of a sudden, stuff like The Shadow and Secret Agent X and The Phantom and stuff like that became more and more popular. Whoa, that's cool. Ooh, is that ebony armor? I think it is. That's this person. There we go.
Necroner, I hope that modders will make a...
Maybe you want a contract?
Oh, that's right. I forgot this guy calls you meat the whole time.
I suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate Mine. That's your job.
Alright.
Move your ass, Boot.
I hope that modders will make a Oblivious Skyrim using the stat mechanics of this game into Skyrim, because I feel that may make the gameplay better.
Can I get down? Am I stuck? There's some kind of like invisible wall glitch going on here. I'm stuck. I can't... I think I'm too tall.
Fast travel.
Indoors?
Oh, you can't, like...
I'm stuck, dude.
Leave?
Can I... No? Is there another door? There's a balcony door, I think. I wonder if they put that balcony door there when they realized that's a problem.
Sea Striker. The very people who won't shut up about America's history of slavery are fighting tooth and nail to keep modern-day slavery intact.
Which is basically what the massive influx of illegal immigration is. It's just glorified serf labor, basically.
Good evening. I'm thinking it over.
All right, now where's this weapons shipment have to go?
Matteo, trying to reform the FBI feels like every Roman emperor that bribed the Praetorian instead of sending them to their death in Dacia? Anthony, The Force Awakens was nothing more than a remake of New Hope in fancy packaging.
Yeah, and
trash.
A lesser remake, really. How much gold do I have? Do I have anywhere near enough to buy a horse? I have 200 gold. Probably not enough.
Not Alfarius.
Speaking of which, while I'm here, I need to sell some stuff.
If I recall correctly, Ayleid translates to Heartland High Elf, and Dwemer means Deep Elf. The Dwemer lived mainly in mountains, and the Ayleids lived here in the center of Tamriel.
I think there is... I have the unmistakable impression that up in the north of this map, there is at least one Dwemer ruin. I'm probably wrong. I'm probably just confusing it with Skyrim. Shadenhall Bridge Inn. Newland's Lawn. Whoa! Aw, it's too late at night.
Hurts just watched you physically recoil. Traumatizing.
Bro, you try playing a Thief in Daggerfall and not being traumatized by that noise. You try.
Metalhead Madman, thank you for the 20. Thoughts on Dying Light and Dead Island? Because fuck new shit, lol. I'm playing through Dying Light right now, and I'm noticing similarities.
Similarities to... Oh, Dead Island?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same studio. Techland. Apparently all they make anymore is Dying Light. They decided to stop making Call of Juarez. Because who wants to sell tens of millions of copies of your games like Red Dead Redemption, huh? What a silly idea that would be. Alright, there we go.
Look at my wares. I'm sure there's some.
I like Dying Light. I actually got into it quite a bit. I really liked that game. Dying Light 2 did nothing for me. I streamed it, and it just, go watch that stream. I was not into it. It was, you could tell it was DEI-ified.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
All right. Whoa. Yes. Sell that shaman staff.
A good bit of gold.
Good stuff. Hold on to the soul gem. Sell that sapphire. Sell the goblet.
Fine transaction.
Modern Minuteman movement. My dad always told me FBI stands for Forever Bothering Italians.
I mean, it's basically what they were. They were made as a temporary agency to deal with the ascendant threat of street violence from gangsters. They brought in Al Capone, and then they invented more reasons to exist. Oh, we've got the Boond now. Oh, we've got domestic communists now. Now we've got this. Now we've got that. And of course, the truth is, those domestic communists never should have been there anyways, because we should have been vetting them. The Boond never should have been able to establish a foothold. We should have been vetting them too. It's just, you know, some of these slipping through the cracks, you start to wonder if maybe the FBI didn't look the other way, so they would have a reason to continue to exist. And that's basically where we've been for the last century, is the FBI continuing to find new reasons why the temporary agency of the FBI should be allowed to continue to exist.
Leave me alone.
All right. Finally got rid of some of that stuff.
David, what do you think? What do you all think of the remaster so far? Not terrible, I don't think.
It's not terrible. It's just the Type 1, Type 2 stuff is retarded. Shouldn't be here at all. Mod it out at your earliest convenience. If you can mod that out, and I'm gonna mod out the regenerating health first chance I get. Because that does not belong in Oblivion. It doesn't belong in Skyrim either.
The Mighty Zan. Ghost's new album sounds straight out of the 80s. Had to listen through it a couple of times, but it's growing on me. Not their strongest showing, though.
Alright, here we go.
Mr. E. Really admire what Trump is doing from afar, but his 51st state rhetoric about to give the libs a fourth straight term with a majority in my country.
In Canada?
Yep.
Knights of the... I forgot about the Knights of the
No
Thorn.
one has ever juggled that many nuts. Best I've ever seen.
That's a good little side quest, too. The Knights of the Thorn. I forgot! There are knights in here!
Humble dirt merchant, why is it that Khajiit are 50% of bandits, despite only being 13% of the population?
Shut it down! I don't know, you ever own a cat? There's your answer.
Intrinsic Dark, how do people rationalize calling amputee identity disorder sufferers crazy, but think transgenderism is completely normal? Doctors won't even humor these people, but will gladly cut up confused kids.
Good point. It is good that people are actually able to say this now, though. I remember having a conversation with someone back in 2012. And the trans thing was so firmly embedded. I remember I mentioned, like, so what about them just... I remember the exact statement that I made, this is, again, back in 2012, 2013, was... Okay, so if they have gender dysmorphia, and that's the mental disorder, and it's a cataloged mental disorder, like, I basically nailed them to the wall. I was like, okay, so do we both agree that gender dysphoria is a mental disorder? Yes, it's a mental disorder. Okay. So if I get anxiety disorder, is the correct way to proceed, like, if the thing that makes me anxious is leaving my house, is the correct way to proceed for me to stay in my house all the time? Or is the correct way to proceed for me to start leaving my house and to fix that problem? Right? Like, this is the problem, really, is that we're basically humoring the symptoms and intensifying them thereby. And enabling further mental disorder.
Good that you made it. You should talk to Rihanna.
You must be the reinforcement from the guild. Good.
That is quite a face.
You've made it, and just in time. We've got trouble with goblins
here. Goblins!
I'll take the bow. You give the weapons to my other two men.
All right.
Be seeing you.
You're the one with the weapons shipment, right? Let's talk about that. Good. I need a weapon. I'm looking forward to bashing some skulls in.
You and me both! Oh, he wants a hammer.
A hammer. Excellent. Good for bashing in puny goblin skulls.
Sweet.
Okay.
Ah, you've got the weapons. Let's talk about that weapons shipment you brought.
Nothing about an elf looks right with a beard.
Excellent. I long
Look
to
at that, dude.
into some goblin flesh.
It's like he's got rosacea.
A blade. Fantastic. Let us take the fight to these vile creatures.
He's got moderate to severe plaque psoriasis.
I'm waiting.
All right. Ooh, we gonna clear out some goblins.
Joseph Young. Game looks good, but waiting on Sky Oblivion. Art design looks like it'll be better and will work with fun gameplay mods Skyrim has.
Probably, yeah.
If you're a medieval armor nerd, look up at the designs they made for Sky Oblivion.
I have a feeling that Sky Oblivion is going to be a more dramatic overhaul than this remake was.
Damn you! Show me what you've got.
That's a pickaxe.
Hunter, thank you for the 5. Stormcrow. Thank you for that 10.
Whoa, almost died there.
Raphael, I was listening to Dark Parade from Sirith Ungol.
Oh, such a good record, dude.
And the gods of Spotify recommended Dragon Lord. Tales of Noble Steel.
Nice.
Hung Nguyen, why Israel do that when they can just fund Harvard?
Actually, it's quite the opposite. I don't know if you saw that. What is the name? It just came out. There was a podcast clip you can see. I've seen it making the rounds on social media. It is factual. The elite prep schools, like in the 90th percentile of elite prep schools, we're talking the schools that Congress send their kids to. So prep schools at the high school age and into the college region are all funded by the same company. And the company is called Primavera Group. And it sounds Italian, but when you look into their ownership, it's based out of Beijing. So Israel, not so much. Different quasi-hostile foreign entity. And that's not a conflict of interest at all. Where are these goblins at?
Read that. Andrew James, what are some modern filmmaking trends you wish would stop? To be more specific, the cinematography.
Oh no! My man Elidor! No!
To be more specific, the cinematography department.
Okay, sorry, what, you were asking, like, what modern cinematic trends?
Yeah.
I find unctuous?
Would you just want to completely stop?
Man, the worst freaking influence on movies has been Stanley Kubrick, who I've never liked and don't like a single one of his movies. And, I know it's it's kind of my Peter Griffin, I did not care for the Godfather thing, but I just don't like Stanley Kubrick, and he's been a terrible influence. Been a terrible influence. Long, lingering, establishing shots, big, like, he's just, that whole thing is modern movies. Everybody watches Stanley Kubrick, and it has made movies a lot worse. And now it's people watching people who have watched Stanley Kubrick. And so you're getting all the dull without any of the interesting. And there's not much interesting about Kubrick films to begin with, in my opinion. So I would stop with the, gosh, like when the new Dune comes out, gosh, I hope there's a long, lingering establishing shot with a character staring off into a horizon while wind blows his clothing around. Jeez. How many of those were in the first two movies? You know, like, it gets so unctuous. And it's kind of style over substance, too. The worst modern trope in cinema, though, today is movies that are
Well, they're all taken care of now.
Okay. Is movies that are entirely too long than their subject matter warrants. Like, Logan's a good movie. It is not 3 hours of good movie. It is about 2 hours and a minute of good movie, maybe, if you're stretching it. It's too long. It's entirely too long.
Looks like we got them all. Good work, soldier. The miners will be able to get back to work. You should head back to...
Yeah.
Good going.
X-Men Days of Future Past is, like, my favorite X-Men movie. But that didn't need a rogue cut of the movie.
No.
Like, it was fine the way it was, and even then it was a bit long.
Superhero and comic book movies in general should not be 3 hours long.
Exactly.
They really shouldn't. And now it's like the rule. Like, it's not the exception when it's some, you know, slightly more artistic kind of take on it, like a Chris Nolan Batman movie or something. No, it's the rule, dude. Avengers movies now, you just assume they're going to be 2 hours and 30 minutes at the least.
Mercenary X, so you don't like his most popular movie, The Moon Landing?
It can't be. The moon landing couldn't have been filmed by Stanley Kubrick. It's not long or boring enough. All right.
Mike Causey, not sure if you care about the NFL draft, but though I thought you might be amused by the fact that Shedeur Sanders has fallen to at least the third round.
I don't know.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I do not know who that is.
Brother Doink.
Do I have a repair hammer?
Charlie Chaplin used to live in my town, and my grandma was his neighbor. She called him a nice man.
Yeah? Well, he's a commie.
Scratch that. I meant Buster Keaton.
Oh, Buster Keaton was a legend.
Lynn Hero, I'm working on an RPG and have trouble with feature creep. I scrapped everything but my basic idea. Any suggestions to prevent this issue? Godspeed.
Oh man, in I assume he's talking about games, like video games.
Yes.
Not a tabletop RPG.
He says RPG and not tabletop, so that's what I have to assume.
Okay. Feature creep. I think you start with a nucleus that is good. You start with a nucleus of something that a core idea, and then you expand out. This is a problem that a lot of game designers run into. One of the developers of the BattleTech game from 2018, which I love, I thought it turned out really, really good. Mitch Gittleman, he came out and said, you know, game design is 100 pounds of shit in a 10-pound bag. So you have to pick and choose. You need to find that core, what is called the nut, pause for laughter, of good gameplay. If after you get that nailed down and you find the fun, as it were, then you can start to add things on. You need to find that core element. What is it? When it comes right down to it, and Todd Howard has correctly identified this, okay? The Elder Scrolls series at its core is about one thing and one thing only. Going into dungeons, killing monsters, and stealing their stuff. That's what it's been since Arena. Arena was literally just kind of a clone of Ultima Underworld. And all Ultima Underworld is really about at the end of the day is crawling through dungeons, killing monsters, and stealing their stuff. So if you have that core nucleus together, and that's working, and the best Elder Scrolls games, that element of the game is working, then at that point you can start adding things on. So if you're, what kind of RPG are you making? Are you making the kind of like life simulator thing like Daggerfall? Are you wanting to make more of a dungeon crawler? If you want to make a dungeon crawler, make sure dungeon crawling is as interesting and as smooth and working as well as humanly possible. Then start to add things on. That's how Daggerfall came to be. They made Arena first, which is a pure dungeon crawler. They started to add some Daggerfall-ish features on in the first game, but they weren't really working. But by the time Daggerfall came around, they had added more and more and more. And why were they able to add more and more? Because Julian LeFay had already nailed down the algorithm idea, the random generation, all of those ideas he experimented with in Arena. But the thing that he got down first was the dungeon crawling. So start out from that to ask yourself what kind of RPG you're making, get that core gameplay down, then add stuff.
MC Corleone, how do you deal with belittling self-righteous people who think they're better than you because they have kids but you don't?
Is that it? I never run into anybody like that.
Avanti, look up Mazdak, the first.
It kind of reminds me of the Seinfeld bit. Elaine, you gotta have a baby, right? This has been a phenomenon, I guess, since time immemorial, but you should have kids if you can. Jeez, I don't see anything wrong with that. The problem isn't the having kids and having a family. The problem is the being a belittling prick. There's your issue.
Avanti, look up Mazdak, the first communist. Zoroastrian priest, commied up Persia, forced wife sharing, got arrowed like a proto... I can't pronounce that.
Oh, did he get killed under a fig tree, did he?
Spare a coin for the infernal.
Buddy Rabbit, thank you for the
Is
5.
this it? Yes, it is.
Galaxy Commander Dunadan, Son of the West, unhinged Christian Bale as
How are you
Spoonie when his viewers try to tell him how to play.
Oh gosh, what did he... Oh, good! He wants to tell me how to play! Do not tell me how to play! No! No! You want to trash the stream? You want to trash the stream? You and me, we're done professionally.
What? Take care.
Kevin Spears in hospital after getting screws and rods in
I still had the
spine.
original set of legs, arms, and eyes. Fighters Guild is a
Shame about the eyes.
Okay. Seeing you.
In hospital after getting screws and rods in spine. Worst hell I've been in, but watching you.
Good gravy. Well, Godspeed. I hope you get a quick recovery. I just had some drilling into my bones recently as well. I'm on the mend, so I know how that feels. I had a way lesser version of that, though. Mine was just a dental surgery thing. So, yeah, Godspeed, and may you recover very, very quickly. I'll be praying for you, brother.
Haven't you taken care of that weapons shipment? Well, you got the weapons there, but there were casualties after. Do better in the future.
It's not my fault they stepped on a tripwire.
Here's your reward.
All right.
Nothing now, not at your rank. Go see Azan.
What a dick!
You've done well so far.
Oh.
I hereby promote you to apprentice. Good luck. Nothing now. I'm sorry, you're not yet ready for a promotion. Keep completing contracts and take care of any assigned duties.
All right. Well, whatever.
You too.
Ambient space noise. Just played Human Revolution again and have to ask, does Jensen still have a dick?
To who?
These are important questions, Razor.
Oh, does Jensen still? I don't know. Don't they? Isn't there a little reference to? You find a readable that's like, hey, we don't have to take all of his body. And David Seraph basically replies to the doctor, no, his body is legally, according to his employment contract, Jensen's body is legally our property, so just take the rest. Literally. They basically turn him into RoboCop against his will. What a great game.
Hung Nguyen, students of cinema obsessed with long lingering shots in 60s European art houses long before Kubrick's. Watch Anatoly's...
Long before Kubrick? Kubrick started in the film noir era, are you sure? I think your timeline's a little messed up.
Watch Blow Up. Interesting film, but very lingering and boring.
I mean, French Romanticism, there's certainly an element of that. You could be right on that. And French Romanticism was at 30s, 40s. There could be an element of truth in what you just said. I'm gonna fast travel to Anvil, and I think I'm gonna start my Knights of the Nine quest a little bit, too, if I can, if there's no level limit on it.
Orion Slaver just voted in the Australian federal election. Hopefully we can oust the current socialist Labour government and former commie prime minister. But honestly, it's not looking good. Pray for my nation. Difficult to pray for a nation that lost to emus. Alabaster Scarf. Oh, I forgot. It's time to flip the switch from the no one is above the law position to the they're jailing their political opponents position. Yes, I saw that online. Metal Muscles, enjoying the stream with my 3 cats. Black Cat Roy, Pris, Gray and White Tabby, and Zorro. White Cat renamed from Zora after vet visit. Oh god. Thanks. Let's try to finish up here with some Streamlabs, and we're gonna have to call it. There's not many. That's a question. That is also a question. Jonathan, not sure if you're a fan of AC/DC, but I had to blast seeing them live last Friday. Always, thanks for the stream.
Hey, Godspeed. Thank you for joining us. Okay, we're back in... Oh, no, we're in Anvil now.
Super duper.
Oh, that's pretty.
What is your favorite calming and relaxing Zen game?
The Hunter Call of the Wild. Dude, put on headphones and play that game. Oh my gosh.
I haven't played it in a while, but I like to go back to Conan Exiles once in a while and just build. It's relaxing. Game's got good atmosphere. QWERTY, any recommendations for Nintendo Switch games to get? First party or third party wise?
Switch games?
Kirby.
Yeah.
Kirby's always a good bet.
Yeah, Kirby,
I've heard Mario Odyssey's good.
Donkey Kong Country Returns HD. Donkey Kong Country Tropic Freeze.
I highly enjoyed the Hyrule Warriors games.
Yeah. Fire Emblem Three Houses for sure. Oh gosh, there's so many good games.
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished. It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us.
Well, that sounds metal.
He preaches most of the day across the street from the chapel. I used to think he was crazy, but now he seems to be making some
Crazy?
kind of
I was
sense.
crazy once.
I hope that
They
doesn't
locked me
mean
in a
I'm
room.
going
A
crazy
rubber
now.
room. A rubber room full of rats.
You alright?
I'm fine.
Bye.
That was rather abrupt. Why? Irritable Sloth.
Is this the prophet? I think it is.
The Catholic Bible has 72 books, and the King James has 66. They were both published within a year of each other. Is there a case of redaction or amendments going on here?
No, the Catholic Bible just includes the Apocrypha, and the King James Bible actually originally included the Apocrypha too. This is a falsehood that Tradcath podcasters and Ortho Bros still spread to this day. Martin Luther removing books and stuff. Martin Luther didn't remove books from the Bible. In fact, the Martin Luther Bible includes the Apocrypha. It has just as many books as the Catholic Bible does. Because Martin Luther was, shock, amazement, Catholic. The Lutheran Church still does the Catholic liturgy, still recites the Apostles' Creed, still does still believes in the real presence of Christ. I mean, you go to a confessional Lutheran church. It's just Catholic Church without the Pope. That's what it is. Which is another, you know, the Tradcath and Ortho Bro podcast circuit has this thing where they kind of create this false binary of, well, you can be a liturgical Christian who is one with the Holy Catholic Small C Church. You can have a reverent service a la Orthodox and Roman Catholic, or you can be one of those fog machine laser light show Protestants. And it's like, dude, Presbyterians are incredibly liturgical. Even some Episcopals, even the non-leftist Episcopals, which do live, they do exist, by the way, are very liturgical. Confessional Lutheran services are just Catholic Mass. Like, you guys, this is not an either-or proposition. If you want a liturgical church, you do not have to be Roman Catholic or Orthodox. You can have your cake and eat it too. But yeah, it's incorrect. If you get the Martin Luther Bible, it's actually got the Apocrypha in there. And the original, I have a copy of the 1611 King James version of the Bible, and it has the Apocrypha in there too.
Irritable Sloth. Does stealing from the rich and giving it to the poor make Robin Hood type characters some kind of socialist?
No.
Stealing is stealing. Something never sat right with me about that. Isn't the entire point of that story that the guy on the throne stole the throne and that it's an illegal occupation? And
it's even more simpler than that, dude. It's even simpler than that, rather. He's not stealing from the rich to give to the poor. He's stealing from the government to give to the taxpayer.
Yeah.
It's stealing from the rich to give to the poor is a thing that was appended later on by Hollywood in a time when Hollywood was infested with communists. That's odd.
Heard people saying they ran into goblins around here.
I'm sure a coincidence, that one.
This is a big fancy castle and everyone sleeps together in the same room.
This is the Fighters Guild. This isn't a castle. Damn it, castle!
Still, I'd want a divider or something.
Rana, I'm Anvil's advanced trainer in blade weapons.
Okay.
I worry sometimes I'll go soft.
I'm gonna cut you. I'm gonna cut you so bad you wish I no cut you.
Now and then, I go out along the coast on my own just to stay in shape.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
It's been good tonight, hasn't it?
You guys have been so on point all night. It's retarded.
I swear that when I passed by Venerable, I heard someone scream from inside.
Vigdis, Fighters Guild.
Can she give me... Ooh, train.
Knowledge is power.
Oh, she trains in blunt damage. Okay.
Good day.
Behind the Fiends, just got done with Daredevil, Born Again. I liked it, but Muse was a waste. Also, Marvel never promotes Daredevil like their other films or series. Daredevil is by far their greatest character, period. In the MCU, definitely.
Hands down, and the Daredevil show, the original Netflix Daredevil show, is the best superhero thing ever made. Like, non-comic book media. Movie, TV show, doesn't matter. Better than Dark Knight. Better than... It explores the same themes as Dark Knight. It just has more time to explore them and better writers to explore them. It's... Goyer's kind of a hack. I mean, that's not hard to do.
A contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problem with...
But I agree, it's... Are we... You're seriously sending me to kill rats, bro?
Go hurt something.
Oh my gosh.
Sad lad Chad.
I'm gonna light these rats up, rather.
Watched Punisher Warzone last week. Absolute cinema.
Banger movie. Banger movie. Go watch our review of it. We did a Rageaholic Cinema on it. And I'm very happy with how that one turned out.
Foul Ball Productions. Great hanging out with you tonight, Razor and Taryn. I watch all of your videos, but never hung out on stream before. It's been great. Cheers.
Right
Thank you for
on.
stopping
Join
by.
us again.
Yeah, come by and see me sometime.
Y'all come back now, you hear?
Ambient space noise. Probably asked this before, but do you prefer the director's cut or regular version of Human Revolution? Director's cut.
Director's cut, definitely, because they fixed the boss fights.
Absolutely.
The boss fights in the original game were definitely the weak point, but they edited the boss fights so that you could sneak around and stuff, and you could take a non-lethal approach and stuff that should have been in the game to begin with. Because for those who don't know, if you watch my review of Human Revolution, they outsourced the boss fights to a different company. And that different company was just like, oh, so this is like Metal Gear Solid then. So they gave the game crappy Metal Gear Solid boss fights.
Ambient space noise continues. Ship part drags, but the double barrel shotgun is great.
How are you?
Human Revolution. The ship, when you're on the island and all that. Did you get Factory Zero?
Good morning.
Oh, there we go.
Yes, rats. I'm sure she can explain it to you better than I. She lives here in Anvil.
Did you get it?
What?
For the director's cut DLC, the Missing Link?
The missing... What are you asking?
Did you get the Factory Zero achievement?
I think so. I mean, I 100%ed that game.
Oh, wow. Okay. It's a tough one to get.
Wasting time at the Count's Arms.
All right, there we go.
Irritable Sloth. If I gave you $40, would you promise to stream Destroy All Humans 2 pre-probed within the next 4 weeks?
What? No?
Primary enemy targets are literally KGB agents. and 1960s
No,
hippies.
I've never tried those games. They have their hardcore audience, so I'd just stream it.
Excellent.
I just stream it because I've never tried them. Like, you don't have to pay me.
Jack the Outcast just recently watched the first Roger Moore Bond film, where he goes up against a gang of colored people.
Basketball Americans, yes.
People of the voodoo persuasion.
What do you want? Go hurt something.
Well, okay, I guess
Game and Newfie. So funny that Klaus Schwab steps down shortly after Pope Francis passes away. Guess we know whose hand was up, the Pope's ours. I'm sure it's just a coincidence, Godspeed.
I don't know about that, but...
Jonathan, thoughts on George Martin's A Song of Ice and Fire series, and how it compares to others' fantasy, like Elric or Solomon Kane?
It's definitely derived from Elric in a big way. Like, George R.R. Martin is friends with Michael Moorcock. And Song of Ice and Fire has a lot of Elric references in it. I forget if I included this clip or not in my Elric video, but there's a reference in, like, the first episode of Game of Thrones, I think. I think it's the first episode, where the guy finds a sword and he needs a name for it. And he's asking all the people assembled around, what should the name of the sword be? And everyone's shouting out names. Well, this and Fire Soul and blah, blah. And somebody shouts out, Stormbringer! Really loud, right? Like, there's all kinds of stuff like that in Game of Thrones and whatever. Martin is a big fanboy of Elric, and that shows. But Game of Thrones, honestly, I think it owes more to, like, I've long suspected, I think he was aware of BattleTech. He was in tabletop gaming circles. I believe George R.R. Martin has contributed fiction and stuff to tabletop games in the 80s and stuff. He was known for kind of moving in those circles. It's funny, people call BattleTech Game of Thrones in space, but it predates Game of Thrones. So, I think that's kind of how I would describe it. It's sort of BattleTech in a fantasy world more so than... I can't get in this room! Dude! Am I too tall?
That would be hilarious.
This is ridiculous, bro. They've got to patch this.
Caius Nelson. Oh, why the hell is there so much smog in this damn game? Even by LA standards, this must be absurd, right?
I guess. What is... I can't get in here to complete my quest. Can I, like... Am I gonna need a teleport spell or something? Like... Bruh! Look at this! I can't...
That's hilarious.
I can't get in!
You're physically too large.
I'm stuck!
Bugthesda.
Ah!
I hope you saved recently.
It auto saves when you... It doesn't matter. It's not like I can't leave. I just can't get in there to complete the quest.
Is there a balcony you can jump up to?
Is there a balcony? No.
Ambient space noise. Just saw Revenge of the Sith with a girl from work who's never seen it. Got to Order 66. Why are we all cheering? He just killed those children.
Younglings.
Buddy Rabbit.
Is it like
console TCF for no clip?
Okay. Console TCF. That didn't work. Can I... What's the command?
Squiggly line collision.
Squiggly line collision, okay. No.
Nope.
No, sir.
It's TCL.
TCL. Collision off. What? What the hell? What is this? I still can't get in here. Bruh.
Try Ghost.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to. Wow. Okay, collision on. Is it just Ghost? Oh my gosh.
And now undo it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Uh-oh. How do I... Okay. Wait.
Oh, my poor little rats.
How do I...
Just Ghost again.
How do you unghost?
How do you unghost?
I've never used console commands on this, by the way, so... Ooh.
Oh, type walk.
Walk.
Oh, my poor little rats.
Cool. Thank you, guys. I've never messed around with console
It's been
commands,
a while
so.
for me too, man.
You must be from the Fighters Guild. Good. I have a problem. It has to do with the rats in my basement.
How stupid is that?
That's right. Rats. In my basement. And
Rats.
something has been killing them.
Oh, well.
You're right.
My poor babies. You must do something. I don't know what I'd do without them. Their little pink noses, their scaly little tails. Oh, please get to the basement and find out what's happening. Please save my little rats.
Can I get out?
Nope.
Wow. Dude. How in the world?
I kind of have to rush through these here, so forgive me. Game and Newfie, thank you for the 20.
Sorry.
Speaking of, Godspeed to the Vatican for picking a new pope. Here's hoping they have an actual Catholic this time. Joking aside, here's hoping they veer away from the commie BS.
Yeah, I'm not...
Oh. Oh. Hey, you saved him.
Are they alive? Oh, one of them's dead. I'm gonna get crap for that.
It was a cougar. What were you supposed to do?
Oh, two of them are alive.
Crossfire. Super excited to play Breath of Fire 4 this weekend. Maybe we might see the other 3 games make it there too.
Let's hope. But either way, Breath of Fire 2 Awakening is out there. A full fan-made remake of Breath of Fire 2.
Well, there you go.
So go check that out.
And why do you think it is that the Nintendo Switch 2 seems to be getting so much flack, even though the console price seems reasonable compared to other consoles out right now? I think it's more the game prices, if I'm being honest.
And honestly, the game prices aren't even far off from PS5 games, so that doesn't even make sense. And PS5 didn't get crap for that, or not an equivalent amount of crap. Do I need to talk to her or run back to the Fighters Guild? I think I need to talk to her first.
Yeah. Mercenary X, so how big's your dick right now? They're arresting multiple judges.
All right.
Mass arrests happening. Don't care what anyone says. God's will is happening. Also, good.
Oh, my poor little rats. Well, what have you found? A mountain lion? In my basement? But how? Oh, that's not possible. But it happened. Oh, what if there are more? What if it wasn't alone? Where there's one, there will be more. Find Pinnerus Inventius. He's a hunter.
Pinnerus? Sorry?
Inside and out. He'll know
What?
to do.
Pinnerus. Pinnerus.
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Yeah, who handled that, I wonder?
Please, go find
Also,
Pinnerus.
good riddance to Pope Francis. I hope he is burning in hell.
Oh my goodness.
Matthew Hammond, have you heard about China's high amount of debt at the provincial and federal level, estimated to be over 300% of GDP?
This is another thing, is they lie about all of their figures. These kind of stories are really, really common. They lie about the amount of debt they have. They lie about their production capacity. They lie about the size of their population. If you read the 3-part series by Decoder, which is, man, dude, amazing book series. The Cultural Revolution, Mao's Famine, I forget the name of the first one. They're unbelievable. And the number one thing that you have to take away is you can't trust a single number out of China. Not a single number. You have to use context clues to kind of infer what the reality actually is. Because the Chinese Communist Party will never tell the truth, and the mainstream media in America will lie on their behalf almost as often.
Crossfire, thoughts on the latest updates for Gloomwood?
I played a little bit of the last update. I don't know if there was one even more recent than that, but loving it. Loving that game.
The man with the gold Digivice, related to the recent Nintendo Direct, how is it that we have 3 Zelda Warriors games but no Digimon Warriors games? I know I'm not the only one who would play a game like that.
Ronin Warriors!
It makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Proceed, mortal.
I understand, like, Ronin Warriors haven't had a new thing in forever, which, honestly, whose fault is that? The company that owns them should be making new shows. Oh my gosh! What? Is it just every house too small for high elves? Is that what's going on here?
You're gonna have to save here in a minute and just...
Oh my lord.
But, where was I?
Pinnerus Inventius, hunter, woodsman, and marksman at your service.
Everybody hanging out on their second floor.
Mountain lions? Here. Odd. If they're around, I can find...
What are you on, Benzedrine?
Come with me. A hunt will do us good and maybe make that old nut feel better.
Alright.
Let's go hunting.
Overall, how are you enjoying the game?
It's done well. It's just Oblivion with better graphics, that's it. There's a few changes that I don't like. As I said, the regenerating health is honestly almost a deal breaker, but it's moddable, so...
Ghost Hall, the game was made by Virtuous Ltd, a dev studio based in Singapore with studios across Asia, Europe, and North America. Bethesda only had a bit of involvement with this game.
I believe it. I believe it.
And Leviathan Gunship, glad I canceled my Disney Plus Season 2 Andor. Sounds like they put down the political dog whistles and picked up kazoos. And we are going to have to stop it there.
Okay, you guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us for the Oblivion Remaster stream. Final verdict, I say, don't buy it if you don't have to. Honestly, if you have Game Pass, give it a whirl, see what you think about it. It's basically Oblivion with slightly better graphics and some really stupid modernization choices. And of course, for all of you, I want to thank you, Type 1s and Type 2s alike, for joining us. For Terrangel, I am RazörFist. Godspeed!